Alright. So, for step 1, I need to find me some side quests. I hear they're out there, and I hear they're going to take forever. Hey, X-Babe. So I will check the ground during Help Center first, see if there's anything new there. Can even be considered a Help Center. Hey, Winter. It's this one, right? Oh. But we technically did that already, right? That's already been completed, yeah. Okay, so then I guess somebody mentioned that it might be in Sashila. So do I have Talontype with me? I do. So let me just teach this thing fly real quick. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was moderately concerned. So... Can you switch to them? Yes. Because I believe before we left, somebody mentioned something about missing those. Is it this place? Open now. Spooky. Huh? I haven't seen you around these parts before. That means you're a foreigner, right? Very interesting. Are you wondering what this place is? Even though I already know? Sure. I bet you were. Of course you were. I'm sure you're familiar with the concepts of help centers, right? Huh? They're called help plazas? Whatever. This place is the same as that, but we are our own business. I have tasks for you, and you complete them for a reward, yeah? If you are interested, talk to me while I'm behind the counter. Just jumps over the counter. Okay. Oh, there's more. That's like 4 quests. Alright. I'm researching the origins behind the mysteries behind the Voidal Chasm. I just need someone who's willing to do some investigating, recon, and research with me. Okay. Oh, there's no acknowledgement text. Alright. I am going to like fly definitely. I'm gonna switch out nothing to Aster. I don't even know why Aster's in my party. I don't know what I'm doing here. Actually, I will bring myself young friend. Probably that will be helpful in choosing whatever silly fight comes up. And actually, let's train the other doggo since it's not going to be as difficult. Okay. I guess I should bring somebody who can surf just in case. Cass is asleep right now. She hasn't been feeling great. I'm not afraid to use 108,029 billion repels for this. If it proves to be an issue. Alright, so where is this person? Martin, where are you? He wasn't outside and I missed him, was he? You? Well, the encounters begin. Yeah, so we've beaten the 11. We were just gonna do sand quests. I guess this is a sand quest. We're just gonna. He's in the town? What? Thank you for telling me. I could read better. do the I need to get stronger quest? Okay, yeah, no, I'll do all the quests we can. I have been told it will. Okay. Oh, I see. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed X. No, don't do this. Don't do that either. What's going on? Yes, we will do all the side quests. Okay, anyway, where is Martin? Are you Martin? I think that's Martin. Are you Martin? No. Are you Martin? Are you Martin? Are you Martin? Is anybody Martin? Does Martin really and truly exist? Maybe Martin was the friends we made along the way. You? No. You? No. You're Martin. I'm surprised he's still there, actually. He's in a building. Thank you. Thank you for helping this poor lost soul. Hi, Alex. Has anybody ever asked you if you're Martin? Are you Martin? There you are. Ah, you are here to investigate the void with me, yes? So your name is Amy, then. Good, good. I believe our work will help us understand what its purpose is. Why would a void have purpose? Now, before we continue, are you familiar with the void? Wonderful, then this makes things much easier. I actually want you to see the effects of the void firsthand, so I'm going to throw you into it, nothing personal. Just like text back what you find down there, and good luck getting out. First, I'll have you do is visit someone named Hiro. Great, now I have to ask everybody if they're Hiro now. He's a man who was found in the chasm 10 years ago, but it seems like he was roaming the void for more than 30 years. You go visit him and ask him a few questions about his experience, then come back. Okay, are you Hiro? You're Hiro. Is he the guy that asked me to leave him alone? Shit. I'll remember which guy that was. He ain't gonna mean that. Oh, the hard hat guy. You're the only one. Can I help you with something? If not, I'd ask that you leave. Huh? You're actually here to ask me a few questions? I see. If that's the case, then please ask me. You fell into the void, bro? You okay? Allegedly. I don't know too much about all that stuff myself, but truthfully, all I remember is seeing a black sky and these things floating around. Actually, one thing I do remember is the long walk I did. I used to love long, romantic walks through the void when I was a kid. Wait, why would it be romantic if he was a kid? I fucked up. I'm not really sure how long I walked, but it seemed endless. After that, things went black, and I was found by some people at the village. Back for more questions, I see. You don't look like a native. You're white. White people aren't allowed here. That's because I'm not a native. I was found in a voidal chasm about 10 years ago at this point. I couldn't remember anything. My past, my name, my birthday. So the people of the village gave me a place to stay in a new name. I've been helping this place out ever since. It's a little hot, but I like it here. You're asking if I have any Pokemon? No, sorry, I don't really like Pokemon. That's because you're a loser. They're kind of weird and they don't really make any sense, yeah? I mean, I don't hate them or anything. If one wanted me to pet them, I would. But I wouldn't own any. Okay. Alright. Where's the guy? Should have already forgotten what building he was in. Martin, I've discovered that Hiro is a loser who doesn't even like Pokemon. I see, just as I thought. He can't remember anything from his past. Even his own Celebi. That's right. His own Celebi betrayed him and threw him into the void, and that's why he doesn't like Pokemon and why he's here. But does that mean they're gone for good? Alright, time for your second task. I'm going to need you to go to the Voidal Chasm and try to look for something Hiro might have dropped. We found him on the second floor. He was mumbling to himself about something he lost. Maybe if we find something that he owned, he'll remember something. Like... Don't I have... Didn't I pick up something like that before? Old scarf? That's Hiro's, right? Can I just take it to him now? Is this your scarf? That's not... I guess it's not his scarf. Well. I assume it's going to be in that one map that had absolutely no purpose before. Okay, oh wait, there's a sparkly thing now. I wonder if that could possibly be it, TM. However, Homie is not playing this game. We're on my super repels. Yeah, but then what's the scarf for? It's gonna bother me for forever. There we are. Oh yeah. I'm gonna use all 81 of those today. Oh, I missed the first one. Looks to be a toolkit of some kind. There's a name written on the side of it. It looks like the name David. He put away the toolkit. See, I knew David was just appropriating such a culture by calling himself Hiro. We're fine for now. Not this one. Please tell me to go give it to what's his face. Greetings, did you find anything useful? Ah, so you found a toolkit. He does kind of dress like a construction worker, doesn't he? Which, if he's not actually a construction worker, is weird, because why would you consider to dress like that? Even if he worked like that, he would still have a casual outfit. Nobody knows. Here it is. It also has a name scribbled on the side of it. Alright, it's decided. I'm going to head over to Hiro's house. Meet me there. Hope you survived the blizzard. Yeah, honestly, it ended up being not much of a blizzard. Like, sure, there were piles of snow everywhere, but wow, I was underwhelmed. Frankly, I'm surprised that the power had gone out at all. I guess it was just really sticky or something. So it clung to the power lines or whatever. Hiro, does this look familiar to you? Huh? Is this a toolkit? It looks kind of familiar. The name here, Orion Lake. It sounds familiar to me. Could it possibly be a place you used to know? Perhaps your old name? I don't think it was... I don't think this is my name. After all, it says David on the other side. As for being a place, I'm not sure exactly. I can't put my finger on it, but it's very familiar. But there's nothing beyond that familiarity. Sorry. I wish there was a way to find out where this Orion Lake was. Even to visit this place would be helpful. Orion Lake, David. You're right, though. You're right. I guess for now I'll go look at documented places in our database. Thanks for the help. Wait, so where's the... Orion Lake. Somehow I feel like that name isn't complete. It was Orion Lake David all along. I have a headache. I'm sorry. Right, so where's this database now? Check his home first, but... You, kid. Where's the database? Is this the database? You're not a database. If there's really only a finite number of buildings, and it's not this one. Any basing? Oh, go up and surf to the left. Wait, because I can't surf over that part. Oh, I can get over there. Oh, what? I thought I tried to surf before. Oh, I see you get it from there. Yeah, I totally did not notice that. Hello? Chief Damien was looking out for his Lady Alexandra. Ever since that girl appeared. Yeah, I totally did not know this was a thing. Shh. It's up in my heart, okay? Who are you? Welcome to our research center. This is where those who are thirsty for knowledge come to learn. Like you? Welcome, Amy. How are you doing? We're investigating that strange tower that just appeared moments ago. Like I mentioned before, the material is made out of black shards. The interior of the tower seems to be solid, but there's no way to interact with it from what we've seen. Touching it, attacking it, pushing it, it's all futile. It has no reaction. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually. Please don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure out a way to get Damien into the fucking shower. The guy really smells. Well, into the ruined city without getting put to sleep by that vile plume. What? No, you. We've raided the strange house south of the village for parts and various other things. We've taken pretty much everything we really want. Do you want the key to this place? Wait, what? What you gotta do to find the house is follow the coast right outside of Sushila. Oh, okay. Have you heard of crests? Yes, I have. Okay. If only there was a way to return to the past and look for Orion Lake, then all of this would be easy. God damn it. We're gonna have to, aren't we? Oh, it's Gregorian Lake. I get it now. So it's over here. Fucking nothing? Sandstone cave. Okay, yep, fucking nothing. That's fine. Gregorian Lake, David. Yeah, he must be Catholic. Alright. So did we go to the pass through the crystal and what's her face's place? Yes. Okay. Gregorian Lake? Oh, Gregorian Lake? Sure, I can do that. Even the beautiful Gregorian Lake is suffering from this infernal weather. What is going on with this wretched region? I came out to the lake to unwind, but this is becoming even more stressful. Hello, sir? I don't know why everyone's getting all fussy now. This weather is awesome. The fact that there's not an item there is really just rude. Okay, nothing out there those ways. Julioso. Whoa, it's been a while since someone's come to visit us. Ah, yes, David, it's been so long since the bridge was destroyed. How are you guys surviving? How are you getting food and work? Well, I guess they can understand Pokemon. Right. But he didn't like Pokemon. Something's fishy here. Oh, boat. Right, boats exist. Forgot about that detail. Wait, Helena, that's not true. What about those two children who visited us? Ah, yes, forgive me, my memory betrays me. Their names were Ranga and Huey, right? Very nice children. And hey, it's Huey's 7th birthday last week, but we're celebrating today. So, Helena, Gregorian Lake David, would you like to say anything to commemorate Huey's 7th birthday? We don't have much, but we do appreciate your time. Please take this postcard. Gregorian Lake is a token of our appreciation. Okay, don't be a stranger. I will never speak to you again for 30 years. Also, I'm just curious about the graphic for this item. Oh, it doesn't really show. Okay. Get me out of here. Wait, why is it slightly U-energy? No, this way. That way? This way. I can navigate. Chocolate, no. Piano lady is best girl. Tournament girl? You mean hammer? Or which tournament girl? I feel like that's a way better reaction. I mean, yeah, that's RPGs for you. It's completely socially acceptable to just do that. No, wait, I gotta go up. The real up, not the up that's within my heart. I feel like I've already forgotten the tournament prepper. Martin! God damn it, Martin. Buddy. God damn it, buddy. Fine, I'll just take it to David directly. Bro. Huh? You have something for me? This postcard. Gregorian Lake. That's the name of the place. Helena! Where'd that name come from? Wait, I remember now. I wasn't alone in the chasm. I was with a woman named Helena. We became separated. I have to find her. I have to find Helena. Uh-oh. Oh, please excuse me, Amy. I was just going to ask Hugo a few more questions. Say, where is Hugo? He went off to the Void Chasm. If he falls in, there's no guarantee he'll make it out this time. I know it's very dangerous, but you have to go and stop him. I'll be waiting in the study for your return. Be safe. Cass is doing a sleep right now. She wasn't really feeling great. Please, take me. Okay. Greg! Where are you, Greg? I bet he's completely not on the map that had no other purpose. TM. Wink. Wink, wink. Okay, no. We are about to hit up that Gucci repel again. That's not a repel. This is the map that had no purpose. Aha! There you are! So, oh, it's wild. We can actually catch it? This was gonna kill, right? Oh, I didn't expect that to kill. No, 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 no. Okay, yes. Alright. Let me do this. Alright. It's fine. Well, shit. I was gonna try Crunch next, but it's still tough claws on that. What do you have? You have a big out. No, no, no. Okay, that should be good enough. I'll just follow this real quick. Hey, who wants to name the Absol? When I eventually catch it. Name it Orion Lake David. Or Orion Lake. I don't think there's enough characters for Orion Lake David. But we could do that. If nobody has any other suggestions. Actually, while I'm waiting for delay, I must just remember to get grab water real quick. I'll be right back. Probably should have been the first. Have I named my Nyx yet? I don't think I have. The Absol will be called Chair. I don't know about that. We'll go with Nyx. I like Nyx. She was my MVP when I was doing Conquest. That girl took no fucking shit from anyone. Oh. David's not there yet. He's too traumatized from his run-in with an Absol. Do you hate Pokemon yet? That darn Absol attacked me the moment I walked into this place. All I want to do is find my wife Helena. Yes, that's right. I remembered her. If I go deeper into the void, I may forget her again. I may become prey to the void itself once again. I don't know what to do. I need your opinion. Oh. I don't know if you guys have any thoughts about which one I should do, but I'm gonna choose go deeper, or at least that's my inclination. Otherwise, he'll regret the rest of his case. Alright, we are yeeting him directly into the void. So, you think I should look for my wife too? I'm glad you and I think alike. I don't know if I could live in such Shilla without the memories, or with the memories I have. Sooner or later, I'd find myself in here anyway. There's no point in waiting. Exactly. Thank you. Tell Martin I'm sorry. And there's one last thing I want you to tell Martin. There's something I remembered while I'm over here. My wife was pregnant before we fell into the void. While we were lost, she gave birth to our wonderful son. We named him after the beautiful lake. There's actually a Gregorian Lake character. I hate this. We continued for his sake. He was our hope, because we knew that one day we would return to the world above and give our son the life we wanted him to have. Wait, Gira? Why is it Gira? Gregorian Lake? That H stands for huge bitch. But I can't remember what happened to all three of us. Did we lose our minds and wander away from each other? I cannot say. What I can say is I'm not giving up. I'm going to find my family. Okay. So there's still like 2 map spaces that didn't do anything. But I guess they will continue to not do anything. Oh, it was mentioned in Golden Leaf? I see. Yikes. Poor kid. Being named after a fucking lake. So I guess we just have to go deeper? not supposed to do this. Well, no wonder he became so edgy. Yikes. No, nothing here. Do I just have to go back and tell Martin that he's dead now? Just let the stairs be. They're hard. I mean, if the stairs were soft, that would be weird. I don't remember I checked up here before. Well, it doesn't look like there's anything here, so either I did, or there was nothing. I guess I'll just try going back to the village and see if Martin wants to call it a day. Kira, you good? Hey, sorry, I got him killed. Oh, wait, where is he? Hey, sorry, I got him killed. Really? Am I not supposed to talk to Martin yet? Gregory and Lake David said to go tell Martin at the library thing. Of course he's there now, when he wasn't there before, after he was there before, and it wasn't. Bro! So, Hero's gone. I wish I didn't push him to this point. I've gotten too deep in my research that I didn't consider how it might have impacted his mental state. That's neither here nor there. You've done your job and I'm grateful. Thank you so much for your help. Did he just despawn? Oh, he only temporarily despawned. Okay. Sometimes it'd be like that, I guess. That's fair, bro. That's a mood. Alright. What's next? Wait, no, I already did that. Badland baddies. There's a group of thieves down at the ruined city. Just take care of them. Oh, that was Damien. Whoops. That was short. It's to the point, though. Will you accept the mission? Yes. Just going to the ruined city won't do you really much good. They have a nasty vial plume that knocks you out if you get too close. Perhaps there's something we can do about that? I'd recommend, heading to the research center. You'll need to head to the top of the village and serve west. Oh, yeah, now you people tell me that. Pulse vial plume confirmed. I'd be fine with that. Vial plume's cool. There's another what? Oh gosh. Alright. No. I'm thirsty for knowledge. Oh. Yes, you'll find a much more difficult task with that vial plume running around. It's a much more difficult task indeed if it weren't for me. I've developed a sort of serum that makes you impervious to vial plume's sleep power. I call it the Insomniac's Serum. As long as you spray a bit of this under your nose, you are good to go. Okay. Gross, but okay. It smells a little bad, but it's effective, and that's all that matters. There you go. Should be all ready to go for a couple days. Go get those thieves. I will go get those thieves, TM. Assuming I can even find the ruined city. Okay. I'm going to try and use my back move. Well, I don't know what any of this is, but I guess I can also go to the strange house too now, huh? As the main character even taking a shower? No, but we'll be able to use dive soon, so in my opinion, that's almost just as good. Hey, also, I don't like this. The fact the key fucking broke? Are you kidding me? Is the person to fix it in the current version? Oh, go to Aqua Town? Okay, cool. Yeah, alright, we'll do that in a bit. For now, I'll do the Ruined City thing. Wait, super repels. Tell me ain't playing this shit. That's not a super repel. That's a super repel. Well, here's a rock I haven't gotten. Ooh, is that a plate? Gucci with that. Except Melia. She gets all the haircuts. Yeah, that's weird. She looks better with longer hair though. Or longest hair, I guess. Which, I guess from me, my saying that means nothing. Because I would probably say that about anybody. Word. This place like seems like a right mess. Hey, a Zygarde cell can. No point to that one? Okay. So how do I can't actually. There we are. 3 items there, and the items. Oh, there's something here. Hello? Oh, that was so not worth it. I was expecting it to be on the cactus or something. Oh shit, I still need to teach low honey strength again. I could probably stand to go back and buy this strength golden item. Oh, bye, Nikki. Punch, 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 punch. I feel like this is not going to be as simple as it looks. Or it completely will. Have I gotten the Garen yet? No. We'll do this Ashilla quest, and I did hear that there were new quests at Garen, so I will go there afterwards. Alright, so there's those houses. Is that the other exit? Yes, although there is an item here that I didn't get. Have I been over here at all? The Poilothial Forest is too dangerous to walk into alone. I think it's too dangerous to even say out loud. Alright, I'm getting a little bit sidetracked here, but I'm gonna just see how far this rabbit hole goes. Okay, so that's where that is. Alright, good to know. Playful lethal forest, yeah, pretty much. Alright. So... See, again, I was expecting it to be over here. But it's not. It's behind that other fucking rock. Thank you for your help, house. We got a serum from some nerd. And the serum made us not sleepy ever, which frankly, I could use in my life. Oh, here we go. I assume there's going to be an item on that skull in the top right, so let me just try and get that real quick and we'll reset. There's not. I feel baited. Okay. I'm not sure if that was worth it. Given we already have 1 gabillion dummies. Wait, I don't know what I just did. Did I not use repel? Totally tried to, I guess I misclicked. Alright, so that's the exit. So, what go this direction? Oh, well, okay. I guess I can spend some blast powder here. Yellow shards. Who would ever make shards yellow? Another max required. Damn. What else we got? No. Oh wait, it was only 2. Okay. I'll just quietly take my blue shard and go then. Nothing? Nothing at all? I don't think I'm supposed to be able to step there like that. Anyway, I'm sure there's no bad guys in here whatsoever. Don't take another step. If you won't leave, we'll just have to make you. Wait, why are we doing the Team Zen pose? I don't know, just fight already. We are collecting free real estate. Yikes, these guys' levels are higher than I thought. I may... I don't have acrobatics. This is a good start. Trick room. Trick room. Okay, well, do I... Oh, you poor Flareon child. How did that Hariyama go last? Oh, because Fly was also priority. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Flareon got hella fucked. Alright. I was gonna take that out. And this will still be priority. I don't really want to keep this out against... Maybe I'll just target whatever comes out after Hariyama and hope that it's weak to flying or something. At least doesn't resist it. Nope, that resists it. Great job. This trick room is gonna continually fuck me up. Alright, and I no longer have... Oh, I did that. I'm just gonna kill Winter. I no longer have failings, so I think I just die now. Okay. Didn't realize I still have a citrus berry on that, but sometimes I feel like that. I was really hoping I would live that psychic. Okay, I think I just lose now. Good thing Hughie wasn't watching that. Okay, well, I did not expect there to be actually difficult battles for some reason. Please live. Anything. Darn, I really needed Relum. Okay, yep, it's all up to Sylveon, and that's not going to happen against a physical attacker. Now I don't have anything. Well, lucky miss. Alright. I'll come get some different Pokemon. Why am I all the way out here? Okay, well, that's good. Okay, so give me that, and I need Lopunny because strength. And I probably should keep a Surfer, but I will grab Lapras instead because that will do better in Trick Room. And it's a higher level. I would love to keep training Sylveon, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen for this battle. Yeah. Actually, we'll even use Trick Room at the start. I wonder if I could just sleep that in the first place. I don't want to have to bring my better dog. I want to train my other dog. I guess that's not allowed in this world. Also, let's see how this is. Could technically be worse. The battle after this? Oh dear. That makes it sound like I should bring Ditto. You know, because why not? Who doesn't love a good Ditto in their lives? Alright. So, before we go anywhere, we are going to drop by Aqua Town and see if I can find this key person. The locksmith guy! Hey, the name's Larry. I'm the local locksmith. Did a lot for us back at Black Steeple Castle. If you ever need my services, I'd be glad to help. Huh? That key you have there looks like it broke in half, yeah? I can repair it, but I'll need some materials for it. Only 2 handfuls of light clay and 1 hard stone. That way I can make a key that'll never break. Aha! I see you got all the materials. I'll go ahead and fix that key for you. Fixing that key was easy. Here, take it. Thank you for everything. Okay. I know how half was broken. Well, doesn't it just break in half? I guess as long as the front falls out of the lock, it's fine. Okay. Let's go see what's in that house now. Except for it's still not that way, as it turns out. Turn the key and it didn't break. Wow. Who's that? Who just walked into my home? Now there's something you don't see every day. And here I thought you were another annoying person from Soshila Village. You're clearly not from the village, and as long as you're not here to hurt me or take my things, and I don't care if you walk into my house uninvited, because it's RPG rules. My casa is su casa. I'll be upstairs in my room. So this is the house from the very intro, right? I imagine there's not going to be too much of value here. Hi. Meowsa. By the way, the name's Mira. I'm from Sashila village if you couldn't tell, but those fools at the village are really not my type. Nice people and all, but I've always preferred being down here. Plus, I have Meowsa here to keep me company. You hear that? That's quality conversation right there. Anyway, I usually don't like company, but you're pretty quiet, so I like you. Sometimes people just chat away and never stop. Don't be a stranger. Okay. So is there any actual... Okay. My name's Mira. I'm 65 years old, and I'm not getting any younger. I hope that answers your question. I'm here because I want to be. Nothing less, nothing more. Not everything is so deep, you know? I just like my space. You're wondering if I know anything about this house, right? I don't really know much about it, except for that I was here before the calamity. Villagers from Sashila village took all the valuable things from inside the house, so there's not much to look at. Hey, it's an empty house. With a view. The leopard just got in bed. Are you tired? Do you need a nap? So there's nothing else? No thanks. Okay. Your sprites don't make you down. Okay, I can't speak clearly, but yes, pretend I said that line repeatedly successfully because it's funny, good line. Anyway, so there's not really anything else for me to do here, is there? That's foundation. Woof! No, Gen 3 sprites were fine for the time. What was the real mistake was Gen 6 sprites. Or Gen 7. Gen 7 is the one that you have the sociopathic smiling on every scene. Okay, I need to. There's another quest to finish that quest. I see. A quest and a quest. What is the outrage animation recently? Alright. So firstly, we're going to teach Talonflame acrobatics again. Because fuck fly. And then secondly, I was going to teach Low Pony Return, but it didn't seem like it'd be too useful, so I'll probably regret that, but let's just try like this. As long as I put whatever it was that triggered him to sleep, I'll probably be okay. The Gen 8 female protect does look pretty good. Alright, so we'll just explore real quick, we'll just acrobatics real quick, and hopefully Solrock doesn't outspeed and kill me instead of using trigger. Perfect! Alright, so we will now score you and switch this person out for something that can actually deal with these Pokemon here. Actually, maybe I should just Rock Slide. Because I think Seed Bomb plus Rock Slide might still kill. And we can avoid it, that's whatever. We avoided the trigger, that's what matters. Goodbye, Flareon. You will still be missed. Abominable. That's a bold fucking... Oh, actually, I can't just... I'm just gonna rock slide it. I guess it technically resists rock. Or isn't weak to rock. Whatever. I'm more worried about Vaporeon. You know what? I'll just sleep on Vaporeon. And hope I get a flinch or something. Or it could miss entirely. That's close enough, I guess. Goodbye, Breloom. Oh, you went for Crab Hammer. Interesting choice. Wow, that did nothing to her vulnerable. Rup. I'm just going to casually hope that that does enough to kill Crabominable. Okay, cool. I've been crapped upon. I am a fan of Queen of England. Wait, Hydro, no. Now what am I supposed to do? Okay. We will put the other right on sleep and we will drill run that person. Ow. Ow! Imagine getting outsped by Aggron. This wasn't supposed to be like this. Wow, I didn't expect that to kill. Like, I'm cool. Don't get me wrong. So strong. We're not done yet. You're not? Yikes, this trainer is way too strong even for us. There's nothing more we can do. Okay, so I'm just gonna go heal real quick since there's apparently another battle coming up. Wait, I can just fly back to town. I teach fly. Maybe I should go get golden wings or whatever too. Actually, can I check how much AP I actually have? $52. I think I should be able to get strength and wings, right? Let me just go do that real quick so I don't have to keep switching back and forth. There. Wait, why can't I reply to East Garen? I guess I might as well heal in here real quick. That's not the way to East Garen. Neo? Oh. Oh. Okay. I didn't realize this was gonna be a thing. Is Ocean up here still the same? Nope. Alright. I feel like this is gonna be a long stream suddenly. Don't go to Garen Lab just yet. Oh dear. Okay. Well, the question right now is if I can make it to the hotel. Right? That's the hotel. Yeah. Without a billion battles. And I think the answer is no. Sorry, Smeargle, I gotta do it to you. Oh, I don't gotta do that. Let's not do that. See, this would be a good place to have my other Pokemon. So I could be training them. But no. Is it gonna kill itself on me? No, not quite. Go to Gear and Lab, do it. I'm getting some conflicting answers here, folks. Because I'm gonna die anyway, so I'll just try and get a glitch on this thing or something. Because I'm not a glitch. Probably could have safe switched to Lapras though. I forgot to teach this thing acrobatics, didn't I? That's why I'm doing this. Oh, you poor jungle. Shit, I've been outplayed. What am I gonna do now? Go to Garrett Lab after finishing the other quests. Okay. Yeah, I fucking got destroyed. And Fly missed. And jump. But this jump level is on another level. Alright, everybody stay out of my way. I just want to go to the hotel. God damn it. I hate this. Thou Crobat diest. No, this kills. That does not kill me. The hell it does not kill me. Oh, okay. We're good. Deliverance. Deliverance delivers. Oh right, I can't level above. Aiming now, huh? Forgot about that. Goodbye, Agron. Oh, goodbye, you poor innocent Flagsire. You frankly deserve better. Didn't know I could hit Hydro Pump either. Why did you say this out first? Alright, I think I won. Deliverance, baby. It's a new feature. Move hitting is a new special feature. Alright, so like, I'm gonna go heal? Is this? Oh, that's the mall. Do you guys actually have... Wait, this is an entire ass mall now. Alright. Let's just... Truck guy, you're still here. Let's just try and get to the hotel, okay? That's all I want to do. That's it. That's all. I did it. I win. I beat the game. We will come back to Garen in a safer time. Alright. So... Wings. For sure. And then Gauntlet is strength, right? Surf, dive, waterfall? Got it. Okay, yes, thank you for confirming. Alright, cool. So, real quick, just gonna fix my moves here. Turn, throw bunny. on. Hopefully I don't regret that later and not have enough AP to do surf, dive, whatever. I end up needing. Wait, I shouldn't be there yet. Just gotta go back the way I came. Okay. Better idea. Why don't we just fly out of here? How do I actually do that? Use? Cool. I can fly anywhere now, but a 1-inch cliff will still be a problem for me. Alright. I have no idea what this awful battle coming up is supposed to be, but we will see what we can do with it. Can't stay, just want to say hi. Was there an hour earlier? Well, that's cool. Oh, I guess I need to fix up the times on the schedule from now on. Whoops. Thanks for pointing that out. Also, hi, and thanks for dropping by. No, 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 we need repels. No, 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 no. Alright, what travesty is in here? What do you want? We're just trying to live here. Don't even try talking sense into this one. They just see us as the enemy, so they want us gone. But we're not leaving, so buzz off already. This way? Well, it's not a good start. The enemy fell and things faster. But now I can Excel Rock. And maybe I should tail him? I get the feeling main's not gonna last too long here. It's 6v12? Oh. That would be an issue. If it's V10, that's a bit better. Okay, so I need to score that, and I probably need to switch Winter out if they're going to have these rock types. Although I realize I am switching into something else weak to rock, so I'm probably just gonna die. Okay, not a complete death. I'm just mostly dead. Big difference between all the way dead and mostly dead. This support is probably going to do nothing to anybody. I should have just freeze dried. Oh yeah, that did so nothing. Wow. Okay. Oh, I should have freeze dried Claydol. Samson Claydol did that. Claydol's gonna wake up soon. Claydol's gonna wake up right now. And kill. Yikes, they still reflect up too, huh? I don't like this. That kills. Like, I'll win eventually, but it probably won't be this time. Does that kill if they got? Oh my god, it barely doesn't kill. being redesigned. What? Earth power. It won't be very much, and reflect is down, which means it's about to reflect, which means I can encore. It's a ghost type. My worst enemy. And acrobatics miss. I can't encore. Everything is awful. I'm just gonna reset. Alright. So actually, out of curiosity, is there anything I have that can use Riku Breaku? Where even is it? There it is. That can. Main can. But I don't think I can. Oh wait, I have Rock Slide now. So I don't really want to get rid of Rock Slide for a double battle. Well, shit. No, okay, stop. No, stop. Yes, okay. I was really hoping Bunny could, even though I know that it can't. So, like, I want to encore Claydol into it or something. The talent under the star is an issue, but I can lead that and see if Accelerock just kills it. But actually, it'll probably outspeed Acrobatics first, because 243 versus 288, and it outspeeds Talonflame. This battle does kind of suck. I could possibly lead Bunny and Fing out, and then encore second turn for Reflect. I'm just gonna see how this goes real quick. I will probably have to switch Ditto out because I was not expecting a second double battle. Let's just see what this does. 10 months? Okay, that's a bit better, at least. So I can Accelerock, we can back out. Palisand. Already. My worst enemy. Okay. Wow, that did nothing to reflect. Goodbye, main. Alright. So this has to be this. I'll put Palisand to sleep because Bunny can only attack whatever's going to come in here. Wow, that also did nothing to reflect. The reward is so not worth whatever this is. Probably, but it's not about the reward. It's about sending a message. That thing is probably about to attack Breloom, isn't it? Unless it protects your speed boost. If it attacks Breloom, I can switch to Talonflame, although I would lose Gale and Sacrifice, so no, I'll just do this. Use it too? Ooh, lucky, lucky, lucky. Seed Bomb missed. Not at all lucky. Wait, Biofilm takes her money? Okay, it says I was mugged, but I didn't realize it was actually taking money. Alright. So I'm going to die to Pin Missile this turn regardless, so I might as well just Mach Punch Scolipede for whatever bullshit damage I can get. Wait, what? You're attacking less Bunny now? Why? I guess it was a guaranteed kill on either one. Yikes. Well, it's winter o'clock. And it would be nice if Seed Bomb hit this time. I guess it does get something. It is made of sand, so that makes some sense. Woke up. Okay, that's gonna do that. Never mind, it still kills. Okay. side. I do not know enough of their other Pokemon. But I feel like Palossand might be one of the better things to copy, unless they send out a grass type immediately, in which case we'll just fuck me, I guess. So I need to win the speed tie here. Assuming I even get a chance to win. That's not what I expected you, a Sludge Bomb. Holy shit. Alright. Okay, we got it. Left is down. Unfortunately, there's a Claymore again. So, fuck. What to do about that? All I have left is Lapras. I can Rock Might, Excel Rock. I'll just try and kill that way Lapras can do a little bit more. I don't think even if I Tailwind, Lapras would be able to do much. Oh yeah, we're out of there. Lucky miss. Didn't reflect. I guess Ice Beam would be a quick kill. Alright. Let's try and get this Claydol out of here. Shit, I did use Light Screen. I was really hoping I would have the speed so I could kill it. Nope, I lose now. And the crit. Alright, well, that was almost okay for a while. So the opening seems fine except for Reflect. I really need to figure out something to do about that Reflect. I'm considering Taunt. Or actually, if I fake out Spore, then I could switch into main. It would take the Acrobatics instead of Breloom, and then Excel Rock. Yeah, no, I was thinking about Taunt, but I don't think I actually have anything that has it immediately. I might have something that could learn it. Actually, how does Crobat learn Taunt? Crobat, Seraphine. Taunt, it's a TM. I do not have that TM, I think. Do I? I do. What? Since when? That's crazy. Okay. Winter gets Taunt. Yeah. Okay. The problem is, I would have to actually lose, if I don't want to lose a move that I can't reteach, it would have to be Rock Slide. Although, I mean, I guess I'm not using Stealth Rock a whole lot. I can move to or that whenever. I don't like it, but yeah, let's try that. I don't think I'm going to win this with Ditto, though. I think I need something that's going to be more able to sweep. Although, I mean, I guess that ultimately depends on what I copy on the opponent's team, but most of them are tanky rather than sweepy. For now, I'll just do this. I can reteach Stealth Rock later. Alright. So, I probably should have taken a look at my items too. Like, it's possible Lapras is a poor choice for this fight just because the water moves can't. Just can't. Probably all the live stream is gonna be. I mean, if it ends up taking that long, then I'll go do something else. Wait, it didn't it did reflect this time. I'm suffering. That is more or less what I wanted to see. Because now I can put Flyball to sleep. And I can hijump kick Golem. Wait, why was that Golem so fast? What? I mean, I guess boost speed, but still, yikes. Could I Knock Punch it from here and switch to this to dodge the Earthquake? I've all recovered from taunting. That's not what I like to see. Well, actually, I can probably finish Cleo or Golem off with acrobatics. Even if it's resisted, it should be able to do that much. So I'll see it on Cleo. There's another long battle like this in the hospital quest. Thanks. Please die. Sweet. Okay, so that screams out of the way. Scolipede is not what I want to see. We will toss that a Mug Punch, and we will toss you an Acrobatics. Actually, this might be okay if Mach Punch kills. It does not even close to kill. Oof, I really would like Winter to still be up. I can less bunny fake out. Mach Punch. Shit. I got out priorities. I guess I could have thought of that. I think I lose now to this Lycan Rock. I probably should have sent Ditto out there, actually. Oh no, I dodged. Okay. Probably got help in kills that first, though. Ooh, and I flinched. I would have outsped. I guess that's the price I paid for. So far. That's the price I paid for dodging the attack. Yeah, I totally lose now. I'm just gonna see how much damage this does. Oh, that was a crit. Okay. From Hardos. Boosted speed. Yikes. That would be the thing to copy if possible. I think I just died to it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I need Ditto for. Alright, well... This quest pretty much ends after I do this battle, right? So maybe it would be a good idea for me to come back to this later, whether it's on stream or off. Because I don't want to spend... I've been told that the side quests are going to take quite a while as is. Although I guess I can't drop the quest at this point without having to do the redo the first part. How does that work? Because then I wouldn't be able to do the other Sashila quests. I mean, I can switch Lapras out and Tanuki out for maybe something that'll be better. There's a few clips things with this quest. I mean, is there anything that would be a shame to not do on stream? Go to Garen City and do that quest line? I guess I will do that for now. We'll come back to this one. Right, I have to fly through the menu now. Alright, so what was it? I was supposed to do Garen Lab only after I do all the quests? Where am I supposed to heal then? Okay. We're making an effort to restore Goldenwood Forest after Team Zin's attack. It'll take a lot of hard work and resources, but I think we can make it work. Contemplate my future. I never expected Garen City to become so beautiful. Maybe that's the point of living. Living for those unexpected but wonderful moments. Go to the lab to start the quest line? Oh. One version of the choice is Adam backstory, and the other version was something that's probably relevant in the future area. Oh. Ironhead, low kick, foul play, those are nice. Stop! I have moves. Please buy one. My family is dying. Okay. So you guys aren't actually shops, they're just chilling there. Have these buildings changed? It looks a lot like these haven't changed. Okay. I'll check out the pier real quick, and then y'all the same. I see that lady finally stopped looking through her window. I see the Hoenn person is gone. The fletchling are still there. Those bitch-ass fletchling. Was this? I guess I was there before. I don't even remember at this point. Did you visit the dock? It looks like a boat from another region is here. But that symbol. Isn't that symbol from... Oh hey, I recognize that symbol. It's from, Rejuvenation, Pokemon Prism, right? Right? I think that's where it's from. Just going for that. I guess. This boat was bound for the Coral Lord, Reborn City. No, it's from Full Moon. But these are for official Reborn representatives. Ordinary trainers are not allowed on board. I guess, but I mean, in a sense, I'm kind of an official Reborn representative, you know? Just saying, guy. Just, I don't have my ID on me or anything. I'm just putting that out there. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh, hi. Precisely the way to do it, Lana. You played perfectly. Robert, if you continue to make silly mistakes like using Thunder Wave on electric types, you won't make it far. I'll get there someday. Oh, do we have a new student? Please, come to the front of the class. Welcome to the East Garen Laboratory. I am Professor Hawthorne. Oh, seems you have quite a few badges. Perhaps you aren't as new as I thought. I see. Professor Jenner gave you your first Pokemon. Jenner was an old friend of mine. Unfortunately, he's gone missing. It would be a lovely addition to Rejuve. Yeah, I think he would actually die. I think I would veto that for him just for his mental health. I volunteered to take his position until he came back. If he comes back. Well, don't we get back the elected by showing the power plant people and the fire and electric types? I don't really care about those though. If he came back. Nevertheless, society must move on no matter what. You are a well-seasoned trainer, yes? Then you may be of good use. I'm from Kanto. There aren't many Pokemon outside of our decks there, so it's hard to learn more about the Pokemon in other regions. I heard that you can find every single Pokemon imaginable here in this region. If you happen to come across 350 types of Pokemon, please stop by and show me. I'm sure I am nowhere near that. Oh yeah, we aren't. Alright, so where? Oh, this is we're already here. That's Dead Girl's room. Oh, that's Jan. I didn't realize that was Jan. Hi, Jan. Okay. Good to see you again. I mean, in the flesh at least. I'm sure you're surprised by Garen City's current appearance. This was a project Zumi and I had planned for a long time, but it seemed so out of reach. That's when I was contacted by a longtime friend of mine. Zumi? Hello? Oh, that's... Oh, I get it. I don't even remember the line, but I get it. Okay, so I'm just gonna give a preface here. Please do not accept whatever voice I use for reborn characters as like what I actually think they should sound like. I'm just going to do my best to be making characters sound distinct from each other in my own damn voice, okay? So, it's good to see your flesh again. Jan, that's weird. But yeah, I will say the same thing when I do the Let's Play of Reborn, which is like, don't accept my voiceovers as canon or anything remotely close, please. Huh? There's some now. I've already gathered the locals. Like as planned, this is going to be a community-based project. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I interrupting something? Is he wearing black? Not at all. Amy, this is Adrian. Adrian, Amy. We've definitely met, although we haven't worked much together because, you know, being dead and all. Glad to see they're doing okay. You're Amy. I've heard a lot about you. Everything you've done for this region has been incredible. You know, in a way, you remind me of the champion of the Reborn region. Similarly to you, they fought to take down Team Meteor. Good to see you've gotten over dying. Yeah. It's like Zero Jacket, only black. I guess they truly did embrace Reborn City's aesthetic then. Maybe one day you two shall meet. Amy, Adrian is from the Reborn region. Not only is he a gym leader, but also the manager behind Reborn City's community. Adrian, along with a few of their friends, have restored the Reborn region to what it once was. Jan, you flatter me, really. I just did what had to be done. Since, you know, I wasn't fucking able to do it, because I'm fucking dead. This is weird. This must be how Cass feels all the time when she plays this game. Sorry, I didn't mean to put a damper on things. What matters now is Garen City's restoration. It wasn't as bad as Reborn State, but it definitely needs some work. You just got back to the city, right, Amy? Why don't I show you around? You too go do that, but before you leave, Adrian, I have what you need. Thank you. I'll get to work right away, or after I show Amy around. I'll be waiting outside. There's a lot to do, so please hurry. Oh, it's 5 years exactly? I didn't know that. How do you know that? The awkward moment when you're playing a game based on your game using a storyline based on characters you created. You know, it happens. Shit like this just happens. It's cool. I'm cool. This is interesting for me. This is why I wanted to stream the side quests, frankly, because I know this is part of it. There are other two matters to attend to. It was good to see you again. By the way, have you seen Amanda lately? I need to talk to her, but she suddenly became somewhat evil, except for maybe she's good because she saved Millie's life, but she was really a bitch about it, so, you know, she won't answer my calls, same thing. Never mind, it doesn't matter. She'll appear whenever she decides to. Wait. I just realized that was a Reborn song I was playing before, wasn't it? I only just got that. Can you believe that this city had no street names before now? Oh, I so can. I still couldn't believe that, considering that Reborn had no street names until like episode 9. How did people even know where to go? It was insane. Zumi and I had a lot of fun coming up with street names for all the nooks and crannies around Garen. For example, the street we're on now is Sapphire Boulevard. It's easy to remember because of the blue diamond tiles laid across the floor here. Alright, let's head west from here. Okay. This is the community center held between Sapphire Boulevard and River Avenue. This is pretty much where I live. Everything that needs to be done is managed through Jen and then through myself. Maybe it was episode 11. I thought it was around 9, but it was a while. In fact, those papers Jen handed me contained a signed petition. You see, even though West Garen and East Garen share the same name, they're technically separate. Street names? I didn't know Reborn had any rappers. You should hear Arclight's private mixes. Corsola doing work for the community. Corsola is the true hero here. Mr. Blakery used to own both parts, but after the Great Garen Fire, he abandoned this half, which means that we're not allowed to touch anything in West Garen. But what about the people in that district who want to clean things up? Their voices have been heard and are recorded in this list. Hopefully Mr. Blakery agrees to this. Okay, let's go around the corner. The stairs to the water treatment center are there. You have one of those too now? Oh shit. They caught me. Thanks. Wait, did Roxanne miss? I looked away for a sec. Wait, did it miss twice? What the heck? Yeah, your liquidation means nothing to me. I mean fictional one. I don't actually know about the real one. Ooh, lucky. We can assume it's the real one. Alright. I'm just gonna slap you with a surf. Your tailwind means nothing to me, child. I'm already slow as dirt. I swear to fuck, if this fucking Amazon fake outs and wastes a tailwind turn, I will delete the AI. Okay, good. You know, ish. So I think I live long enough to surf again. It will help me to postpone doing that battle as well until after this because I'll be higher leveled. Alright, this fucking Persian. No. It's probably just gonna kill me. I don't think there's much I can do about that, but over in the last Tailwind turn. Oh, it does fake out, and then Tailwind stops. This is the worst AI. Whoever wrote this AI should just perish. I did do the Kimono Girl fight, yes. That took some figuring. I got it. I was able to get through like the first 3 or 4, taking no damage with Spore, and then the first time, or the second time I got to Glaceon, like Blizzard just happened to miss Breloom, and then Breloom, just Breloom for that entire fight. Catch your own fucking fake out, you bitch ass cat. Lay out the lasagna. I swear to fuck if this misses. Thank you. Oh my god, it didn't kill. You're not going anywhere. Break your sprite visuals all you want. Alright, I'm just gonna go heal real quick, just in case there's any more of those Tranners. Actually, let me switch out to the Pokemon that I think will be more helpful in that other fight. I don't know what that is. It's not gonna be that because I don't really have a good recovery move for that. Right? Don't do the mall quest on stream. Why do you say so? Farming berries. Yep, okay. What is hay? thinking about another fight and what would be good. Maybe Musmagius? Like, that would possibly do something to Clayball. Well, I didn't need to get it right away now. Anyway, here. So that building's the same. This is different. The sewers before had no meaningful use other than house the remaining power center for the East City. So, with Jan's permission, I've reconfigured this entire facility to be the new water treatment center. I knew this place was a haven for beginning trainers to gather and become stronger. But unfortunately, that had to end for this place to fulfill its purpose well. If we let any trainer in here, there would be a chance one of them would cause trouble. Let's not have what happened to Reborn's center happen here. Yeah, that was pretty bad. But in the end... sorry. Everything was taken care of because of our champion. Yeah, it was totally fine. I don't see an issue with it. This is the main power grid. Instead of having separate grids like last time, we've combined it into one. It's much more convenient and easier to manage this way. The cooling system keeps the generator at peak performance always. It also has a fail-safe system that goes online whenever there's a failure, so even when the generator kicks the bucket, the city will have months of power left. That's a lot of power in backup. That way, a solution can be reached without disrupting the daily lives of the citizens. Okay, last room I want to show you is the most northeastern room. As he says, going south and disappearing into thin air. I guess it'd just be like that. How are you doing? We're making sure the circuits don't overload. Please stand by. I hope that's not that active as a task. Okay, I guess it's not the one. Should probably have figured. This one? This room is the main office. Everything to do with the center is taken care of here. That girl who used to play down here with her friends. The Venom, was it? They didn't disappear for 10 years, so it's natural. Yeah, I guess old habits die hard. I expect she'd want to have some sort of power down here once she's better, so I'm offering her a management job. And before you say that's a bad choice, I've hired a supervisor to keep her on the right track. Goodness gracious, we spend way too much time down here. Let's head back above ground. I have another friend from Reborn with me that I'd like you to meet. Cool. Sorry, but only authorized people can go past this point. Your mom isn't authorized. So we can get out from here. Is this the way that I'm supposed to be getting out, by the way? I have a feeling it's not. Someone from another region is here in Gearin City. You may want to head to the Gearin Laboratory, where I've already been. In this door inexplicably does nothing. Okay, I guess I'll just go to the other exit, because that seems like where it wants me to go. I mean, I'm excited to see this quest. These are my children. They've grown up so much. Okay, I wasn't actually supposed to start tearing up there. Alright, where above ground exactly? Adrian, where did you go? Adrian, please. You're not Adrian. Hopes they brought shade. Hanging this out means the entirety of the Skrill population. Wait, that was how I get Skrill? No, really? Look. I like Skrill. Near the gym? Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll be out in a later episode. Oh, you poor Beautifly. Oh. Joke's on me. I am the poor one. Nope, joke's on you, you poor Beautifly. It should have tried though. Oh, you poor Dustox that probably also has a focus slash. No? Oh, okay. gym, you say? Can we get in here even? Okay, no. Nope, okay. Oh my god. Yes. Superpower me. I promise I care deeply. Okay, maybe I do need to care, actually. Jokes I've never cared in my life. I care. I'm so dead. Wow. Go to speed. Yeah, I really wish Laurentis were better. I did like it. I do like it aesthetically. Oop. Your brow. You don't even have a... Yikes. I was gonna say you don't even have a haircut. What are you doing here? I'm not getting through that. That was a crit. Okay. Well. Yeah. And another crit. Alright, maybe. You go off. Like, I'm sure this person was going to fight me. Remember the Chrysler Hotel I told you about before? I did some research on the place and apparently used to be a mansion for one family. Everyone in the family disappeared and never returned. Spooky! Alright, Jim. Oh, that's the wall. Okay, Jim. Adrian? Hello? My mom and I were able to afford a small home here. I can't wait to turn 10 and get my very first Pokemon. But he's already dressing like a bug catcher, so his first Pokemon's probably gonna suck. Where's Fan? I always liked watching her battle, but she hasn't done it in a while. Where is she? To the docks? Oh. Somebody told me to the gym. But you didn't battle me. Where in the docks? Hello? A white gate? Guys, I am so confused. Is it here? Guess it's the gym? Okay. Oh, maybe I didn't go in the gym, so maybe that's what I need to... Well, I guess I'll heal while I'm here, since I accidentally walked into this building anyway. To the hotel? We have so many conflicting answers. Okay. Well, I'll check inside the gym. Nope. Just go everywhere. I will go everywhere. At once. Can I go into these places? Why is this flashing? Oh, I guess it just does that in this game. TV and old lady. I wish I had a better life. I imagine she'll be the help quest person. She's in front of the mall. So many answers. Oh, there's the white gate. Yeah, okay. She should be around here somewhere. I scheduled a rendezvous on the street at this time. Adrian, I'm over here. She looks nice though. That's a good outfit for her. And hairstyle and such. Ah, Aya, there you are. How are things going with the gym? It's going well. Lots of tough beginner trainers in this area. We're away from Aboran, but somehow this place makes me nostalgic. I can definitely see the potential here too. Amy, this is my friend Aya. She's the Poison Gym Leader in Reborn City. Aya, this is Amy, someone who's very much like our own champion. I see. Someone like them. Anyway, Jan couldn't find a suitable reserve for them at the time, so he asked me for help. Seeing as Adrian was already heading to Avian in the first place, I decided to tag along. Battling still isn't really my thing, but I appear to be good at it, so... Still selling yourself short, I see. It's not my fault I'm like this. I didn't want any of this. I never asked for any of this. I just want to go home. If that's the case, then maybe you should just leave. We'll find more suitable people to help with the reconstruction. Sure, maybe I will just leave then. Don't worry, Amy. We're just kidding around. I'm happy to be here. If you weren't, I think Harvey would give one of his life-changing lectures again. I think I've got enough of those to last me a few centuries. I wish he could have been here with us, but, you know, leader duties and all. Anyway, oh please. It's not like the Reborn League functions. Leaders are disappearing all the time. It's fine. He could spare a few weeks. Tanya would have resolved this quest in minutes. It's an amazing world where poison and fairy type trainers can coexist. But poison and fairy is a good type combination. I really want a poison fairy Pokemon. You know, why does Harvey have leader duties? These two don't. Yeah, especially because he's a higher rank. You're right though. Anyway, why did you call me up here? Is something up? Things have been going smoothly. Cooperation percent is around 98. Like Reborn, there are some citizens who don't care for the change, but the reception is overwhelmingly positive. However, just like Reborn, there's one place we're not getting any cooperation from. In fact, we haven't heard a single thing from them at all. I'm beginning to suspect there is some shady activity going on. Who is it this time? I hope it's not another Devonco branch. It's the Parks and Recreation Center down by Leaflet Garden. I talked to Jan about it before. They've given no response for a while. Jan had plans to demolish the building and expand the garden, but he didn't have legal permission to do so, as the owner has claimed residency despite not showing themselves. Oh, I thought I was going to go further. Obviously, Piano Lady is subbing in for them. Does Harry's duty include napping in elevators? I think so. Yeah, I think that's in his contract. That's probably in his contract. Okay, so they claimed residency. That means someone is really in there. What's the problem? The problem is the possibility of shady activity. If you think they're doing something illegal in there, why don't we just do something about it now? I think that gives us the right to do whatever we want with the property. Well, let's not jump the gun yet. We have no real evidence that illegal business is taking practice. But we requested a mandatory meeting with the owner of the building. They've got about a few weeks to respond to that, so we'll have to wait for the allotted time to run out before we try anything. I guess you called us here to make us all aware of the situation? To get ready for any potential danger? That's right, but this could all just be a misunderstanding. And truthfully, I really hope it is. You know what happened last time something like this occurred. How could I forget? How could anyone forget? Parks and Recreation Center is actually just Dr. Jekyll's house. Listen, I don't trust Dr. Jekyll to have anything that is vaguely considered recreation. I feel like it'll be some bizarre science sex experiment, okay? Anyway, if that's all, I think I'm going to take a break for the day. Yep, that's all I wanted to say. Have a nice break. Yep. It won't be a while until that whole debacle is settled, but we're going to need your help when the time comes. I hope you attend. Besides that, there's a lot of work to be done in the city itself. I've gone ahead and placed all the remaining tasks on the board of the Help Center. If you want to help the city in any way, that would be the place to start. Oh, and I took care of any unfinished requests that were on the board previously. Hopefully you didn't want to do them. Anyway, that's pretty much everything significant that I wanted to show you. Please explore the city to your heart's content. Bye for now. Okay, so it's Help Center o'clock. You know, if I can find the Help Center, which I Never feel like I can. Okay, I did it. I did it immediately. Wow. This is Jekyll. I'm giving Jan a terrible idea. Listen. I am quite sure that that is not an idea that would be new to Jan. Imagine if we didn't do the hidden library quest and Adrian had to deal with Karen. Whew, I'd like to see that. Alright. What's the story, Wishbone? Alright, so we'll do Pokeball Conundrum and Forest Restoration, and then we'll save more opportunities for off-stream. So after I do these two, I guess I'll go back and try and see what I can do about Sashila. It seems like the people behind the store Pokeball Emporium are experiencing weird storage issues. I'm looking for an honest trainer to go see if they can help them out. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. That's an oddly specific amount of money. Please visit the folks down by the Pokeball Emporium. You could say Dr. Jungle is hiding. Get it? Get it? No. Stop. Alright, so is the Emporium in the mall? I feel like you should know that, but I don't. I bought a Maractus using my coins from the casino. It's my first Pokemon, so I don't know about a lot battling. I donated to the construction of this mall. Quite the upgrade, isn't it? Unfortunately, malls are being phased out. Nobody likes malls anymore. Shortage of berries. So what do you have now? Not a whole lot more. Did I buy? I guess I might as well buy 999 of these because why not? In fact, you know what? Nothing matters. Nothing in this universe matters. Pokeball Emporium. There we are. I'm sorry, this is embarrassing, but we don't actually have anything to sell you right now. We were supposed to get a new shipment a few weeks ago, but it never came. Oh, you're here about the help request? But I don't remember putting any request up. Now that I think about it, that Adrian person came in here to ask how I was doing with my business. One of these quests is gonna drain my money. Fine, take it. I don't care. I practically told them my life story. Maybe they decided to put a request up for me. Anyway, since this is a thing, I might as well tell you what's going on. I am the owner of this business, it's true, but I don't have a part in actually producing Pokeballs. I get my stock from the Tekanite factory in West Skirin, but lately I haven't gotten any shipments, let alone any form of communication. Could you do me a favor and see what's going on? Sure thing, just as soon as I, explore the rest of this mall. Sorry, but the other floors are still in development. Never mind, the mall is cancelled. Restaurant Le Roi. Veteran clients only. So this is like a battling restaurant type thing. Oh, hello, are you? Oh, yes. Well, ew, but... Right. Well, do you have a reservation? It looks like you don't, unfortunately. How do I say this in a way that doesn't offend? You're not exactly what we want here at Restaurant Le Roi. We only accept extremely strong trainers in our hall. Please come back when you've received at least 18 badges. Yikes. Okay. I'll just fuck off then, I guess. Okay, so. Take me to West Skirin. Even though I could definitely walk there. You're at a factory. Maybe Jan has a key. Hey Amy. This part of the city isn't as developed, is it? I heard that Adrian and Jen wanted to revamp this area too, but some old fart named Mr. Blakery wouldn't allow it. Oh, right. For why I'm here, it's not like we're spying, but we can detect when requests have been accepted. We saw that you accepted this particular one and found out you were here to check out this factory. Luckily for us, Jen had a key to this place, so I decided to come by and drop it off, but Harvey is always on me for not being social enough, so I guess what I'm trying to say is that I would like to help. Okay, let's check out the area. What am I getting myself into? I'm proud of her for doing better. Oh, did she dye her hair so it's red at the ends? That's cool. No one's at the front desk. All I want to do is take a nap after a long day of gym leader duties. I mean, really, is that too much to ask for? Wait, I hear people talking. Over this way. Huh? What? Wasn't the front door closed? It was locked. I checked before we started production. And these guys... Are these people part of that group I've heard about? What was it again? Team Yin? Team Bin? Den? Something like that? It's Team Zen, you imbecile. That's right. Sorry, I didn't feel like memorizing your mediocre team was worth the time. Mediocre? Anyway, you guys must have been the reason why we haven't get any Pokeball shipments, right? It's such a bother, but I guess it has to be done, yes. Amy, care to battle alongside me? Heck yeah! What? You guys want to fight? No time to talk? What does it matter? Just get into position. Team Zen, strike the pose. The glorious X. I guess it's like this, whatever. You look ridiculous. It's you two perfectly. Let's get this over with. Could have been Team Yin. Alright, how you doing? Oh wait, there's no back sprite for her? Aw, I'm kinda disappointed. But at least we can be liking rock bodies. There's a back sprite? Did I miss it? Did I just not see it? I was gonna try and see it. Hold on, let me look in the files, I wanna see it. Is that? No, that is not Aya. Zoom That did exactly the opposite of zooming in. I want to see my girl. She had one, but you need to manually edit it? Wait, what? Is it misnamed? Probably wrong file name. Shit, where the fuck is it then? Because yeah, I don't see it in the normal TR back section. TR back 153. Oh, I see it now. I was totally not paying attention. Oh, well, there she is. And she's wearing white. Old Aya would never wear white. I'm proud of her. She's really come a long way. No, that's fine for now. Wait, are we going to... I assume this is going to be the only fight with her, actually. I just closed the window, the thing for some dumb reason. But wait, what was the name supposed to be? Do you guys know? I'll be saying I unlocked. Cool. Okay, so wait, what is the actual correct file name? I'll keep going while I wait for chat. Just let's do the double rock slide, or not. Let's do the single rock slide because you got punched, or that. Ow. Okay. Like and rocks are cancelled. It was a good cue idea. 166? Okay. Done. Thank you. I'm going to send out this to just mock punch the fuck out of that Raichu before it does any more damage with this boosted special attack. Or I got probably Psychic Swing? Ice Beam. Whatever. That's fine. Ghost type. One weakness. And this isn't a limber bunny. Yeah, fine, kick me out. That's for Reborn though? Wait, what? Well, Zap Cannon's accuracy is increased on this field, so that's normal. They're both levitating. I hate this. Alright, I'll just slap Kling Fang because I think Garbodor will be easier to deal with my other Pokemon. Zap, I'm fucking dead. No, it's okay, you don't need to apologize for trying to help. Alright. Oh, we're almost there. Steve! What? No, give my spooky plate back. I need to be spooky. Yeah, I do remember this girl. That's Amy, destroyer of Team Zen. Aya, poison leader of Reborn City. I'm not surprised with Aya's presence, but a leader from Reborn or Amy's presence, forget it. This is bad. We should pull back and inform the others. Yeah, let's go before it gets too crazy. Looks like we're favorites, Amy. If the party were here, he'd laugh. Seriously though, if Team Zen is in here, that can't be anything good. Let's save Adrian and Jam the pain and take care of the issue ourselves. You've had more experience than me, so I'll just follow you. Okay, so I do still have the spooky place good. I don't really trust the code in either this game or mine when it comes to item thieving. You may have beaten us, but I refuse to move from this spot. Fine, be that way, we'll just go the long route. Nah, Aya, you gotta be like your brother, just use your Nidoqueen, push him out of the way. Oh, we can pick these up? Sweet. Oh, darn it all, I wasn't prepared for such strong trainers. Oh, is that the one we also already beat? This is our factory now. We're not bothering anyone, just cooperate, Avian. You're from the Reborn region? This is Avian, not Reborn. Okay, well, we'll have to fix that soon. No, don't intimidate us. God, they're just doing their best to ruin the fucking Hardy strats. Oh no, we Hardy up in here. Get that flinch. Nope, no flinch. Alright, Hardy is cancelled. Talk to Aya? Okay. Oh no. I think the fuck not you, Liable. Liable? Weavile? Yikes. Why do these levitate? The other ones were both weak to ground, so that makes sense, but oh, I don't know. Why do some of your Reborn characters have Lightning Rock? It's just Flirt, right? It's... No, it was also Aster and Eclipse. They have day and night between them because I wanted a Pokemon that could be like duo pair, and they used to have Magmortar and Electivire, but those also belonged to Sigmund and Cal for their aces, so I changed them so that there would be less overlap in aces. And you know, Hardy also used Lycanroc as his ace, but at least they got different forms, and then Hardy just gives his ace, or you know, the same species as his ace to Aya. So it's not quite the same overlap. But it's kind of unlucky that pretty much all of the Meteor characters, they were designed by somebody else, except for Taka, I believe, shared an ace with an existing Reborn character. Because I didn't make the I did not make Aster, Eclipse, Taka, Zell, Solaris, or Sirius. And of those, all of them except for Taka share an ace with the leader or character that I did make. So I ended up changing some of that around. It was just awkward. Alright, Machamp, go to sleep. Ooh, nice Blizzard. Why didn't you do that before, TPH? So yeah, technically there's 4 characters that use Lycanroc. But one of them uses it because of one of the others. And the other 3 just use different forms. So I think it's not too bad. I assume it's going to Blizzard and kill down my so I'll target the champ. Nice. Lorraine, nobody told you you could be here. Get out of here. I don't ever want to see your face again. Wow, it lived because of the low roll. Oh. Bye. Oh wait, I lived. Okay. Double bye. Still better than Sizer usage. That one's possible. Did Harry at one point have all the Lycanrocs? No, I think he only ever had Day and Dusk. Night's unfortunately not very good. God, Flareons these days are just not having a good time. Alright. So what's up here? Locked? Really? The key to this place has got to be around here somewhere. Lots of balls though. Which, yeah, I guess that's expected. Did you know that I was held hostage by Team Leader once? Yeah, that sucked. It sucked a lot. Not that that's surprising or anything. I specialize in poison types, but I do have a soft spot for the Lycanroc. When I first became a gym leader, I was having a hard time adjusting, but Hardy showed up and made me feel better. I don't like rock types, but I love my little doggy doggy. If you tell anyone about this, I swear I'll make you suffer. I never used to be good for anything really, but I like to think that I've come a long way since then. I won't hold you back, I promise. Okay, so is it just those 4? Hopefully the workers from this factory are doing alright. I don't know what Team 7 is capable of, so I don't know what to expect, but I really hope that they aren't the type to senselessly murder innocent people. They did see an entire boat at the start of the game, so this is where ABM gets its Pokeball production done. Pokeballs were really hard to come by in Reborn City. It didn't really matter that much, I suppose, while Pokemon weren't exactly common. Okay, I think that's everything. Alright. Definitely, yeah, she's definitely dead. Hi there. Those rotten fools have gotten in the way of production. They won't even let us leave because that would cause a scene. I don't know, it's a smart move by them. No one will notice what's going on here if no noise is made. I concur, but it's still irritating. You just want me to see the doggy go? That's fair. I'm proud of her. I'm very proud of her. Can you come back later? I'm really tired right now. Personally, I feel like this factory belongs to everyone. I should be able to walk in and take whatever I want. I wonder how she'd feel about Nyla. I know how she'd feel. Charity Berry, that's only gonna work once, honey. Hardy strats, get the flinch. Yes! Nyla goes cancelled. Double flinch. Oh, there's a Firethorn. Hardy strats are fucking cancelled. I don't know if her Pokemon is Fire Fang or anything actually, so I'm just gonna Rock Slide Poke for the flinch. Alexander dodged it. Well, it glitched anyway, but thanks. Goodbye, somebody. I am the chosen Lycanroc. I will die today. Ooh, that barely didn't kill it. And Ferrothorn has Octoberry. Love Ferrothorn. It's a great Pokemon. And that's a dead Lycanroc. I guess I could have deal with it if I can do that. Ow. I say ow, even if that didn't hurt, just because he Intimidate. Does not have Iron Barbs? Maybe not, I guess. Ooh, that one's gonna hurt. Focus Sash. I just sent off a bunny against a ghost type. I clearly hate myself. Never mind, it's fine. Just handle it. Oh yeah, 1 HP. Shit. Can that hit? Do I have? Okay, no, I have risk magnets, but okay. Is it a Bleach State or something? Hidden Power! The Clutch! Hi, everybody. Finally! People here to save us! We've been waiting for so long. I'm surprised it took this long too. Don't you guys ever get visitors? Our boss works here in the family with us, or factory with us. And I imagine anyone who tried to get in would just be shooed away. Mega Evolves deal 1 HP damage. Listen, it's not about the damage calculation, it's about sending a message. Those buffoons make me laugh! How dare they take over our factory! Just wait until I contact my lawyer. Then they'll be sorry. Ma'am, I don't think contacting lawyers can help. They're a massive criminal organization. They won't take your lawsuit with respect. Perhaps I should sue you for that sharp tongue, hmm? Next time you won't be so quick to say unnecessary things. Why do I even bother with these people? I thought we were goners. No one's come to help us for the months we've been trapped here. Trapped in here for months, huh? Did these crooks provide meals for you or something? As long as we produce Pokeballs for them, they let us do anything but leave. Yikes, that's hard to think about. Could have been worse. All of these people should quit their job after this. Firstly, because the overseeing company is clearly shit. Secondly, just to avoid the fucking PTSD of being in this place. I have a key. What do you mean locked? Use the key. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Didn't want to use the key anyway. Wait a minute, hold on. What now? Sorry for stopping you, but you mustn't come this way. Huh? Why not? We're sort of in the middle of something? It isn't safe back here. Doesn't that scare you? Don't be stupid. Of course we know it's not safe. And no, it doesn't scare us. Why waste time to save this rusty old factory? Trust us, it's too far gone. Yes, please believe my sister and I when we say it's too far gone. We aren't lying, we promise. I didn't ask if you were lying or not. Maybe these two are creeps. Let's just let them be creepy and move on. Okay, but we're telling the truth. Don't come crying to us when you two fall. That was so weird. That was pretty weird. They're seducing her. Shit, no. They're trying to steal Hardy's girl. Hello? I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. I don't think that's quite right. Okay. See, we told you we've been compromised. What are we gonna do, sis? We tried our best to trick them, but they were too smart for us. Yes, far too intelligent. And what, may I ask, is going on here? That was my question. I think you should answer us first. A spunky one, are we? The name's Alana. I'm the one in charge of this silly little factory. That's not true. Don't believe what this witch says. Who are you? I'm the real president of Tech and Light Factory. This wench used to be my girlfriend, but it turns out she was calming me the entire time. Okay, that kind of serves you right for, like... Because there's probably, like, a 40-year age gap there. I'm just saying. You were... Just saying. What's wrong with a little backstabbing? Team Zen hired me to trick you this entire time, and you never even guessed. Can you imagine how much money Team Zen offered me? I bet you can't even begin to fathom it. Your riches mean nothing to me. Oh, I see. You're a gold digger. My brother used to tell me all the time about those people. You're really awful, you know that? Awful? The only awful one here is the old man going after young women. It's disgusting. Yes, see, no, that's what I'm saying. He had this coming. I'm doing this to you a favor by doing this. I'm not convinced, but whatever you say. Deathwings, get them. Who are you to order us? What? I am in charge here, do I say? You're a fool to think that you're the one in control. You think we'd actually give you anything? You're just another pawn we used to meet our goal. It can't be. I was a pawn? What about my money? What about... Oh, shit. I shouldn't have been on speed. What happened to them? They just disappeared. All who get in the way of Team Zen shall meet the same fate. You will know our struggle. You'll know why we fight. These two are different. Don't let your guard down. So, yeah. Okay, well, Steel types is not exactly a great start for party strats. Is this thing gonna reflect? I'm gonna taunt it just in case. Yes, okay. Fuck your reflect. Crunch. And crunch. And death. Ooh, not death. Nope, death. Death confirmed. At least I killed Pokemon. Oh, Christ. Dear Salazzle, please, for the love of everything, holy, kill the fuck out of that Sizer. It's probably gonna bullet punch me. Do I have anything that can take that? Does fighting resist steel? I feel like it should know this, but I don't. I'm gonna try this. Because fire should resist. Pekka! Get past. How's it going? We're getting there. Goodbye, Salazzle. You will now be outsped and killed without purchase. Is that really freezing? I don't care. Catch this acrobatics. I will catch that death. I have being a helpful partner can't be reborn. Yikes. Oh, she's doing pretty good here, for sure. What a lass. Alright, I guess I'll toss this out again. Wait, it outsped. That rock slide was supposed to be mine. So I really need to flinch on the cloud, so otherwise I die as fuck. I die as fuck. Maybe shot speed. Right? Shot speed unlock the fire. Right? Yeah. Get out of here. Oh, that Aster and Eclipse fight. It's gonna be okay. That's all over now. I no longer want to have this Pokemon out. that cool with everyone? Because it's absolutely going to thunder. Pelipper. I guess I'll just Quiver Dance on the off, not happening chance that it doesn't kill me. I can down pass. Oh, it's a beggar. Please spam me. I'm just... Wow. You know, I guess Pelipper is faster than me, I think. Whatever. Die. Alright. So, okay, we're gonna send this thing out, put that Steelix back to sleep. Is what I want to say, except for I really want to Mach Punch that Kabutops. Nope, I will Z-Power. That is resisted. Good effort, I guess. Sort of. Alright. I can Mach Punch that now. Or not. Yikes. It has to be this. Gorgeous. That's an issue. I'll see if I can deal with this. Actually, no. Muck can just kill Florges. Yeah, so that way when Muck is poisoned... Oh, kill the fuck out of that Florges. Fuck yeah. Oh, double fuck yeah. Almost. I was really hoping it would die that turn. But it's fine. I think it's more important for me to kill Steelix before it wakes up. Knock off! Well, I guess it still dies. Alright. Just a bunny here. Shit, they still have more Pokemon. Oh boy. Alright. I really want to fake out my Loic, but I think I'm just gonna try and get the kill on Clink Clink as fast as possible because I don't know how many Pokemon are gonna be left. Not kill. Please don't burn, please, please. Okay. So I can just return on that now. And that's gonna be up to Aya. See if I did enough. Grass is not really the best grass move you have. Oh boy. At least it's 1v1, but I'm just gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm just gonna I'll be right back. Okay, how we doing? Alright. So I had my headphones still, they're wireless, so I heard my Loic fight. I also heard did it use Hurricane or something? What move did it use? I mean, I heard it hit Venusaur. Oh, she did it. Yay, go Aya. Blizzard? Oh, okay. That makes more sense. No, that's not possible. It is impossible for Deathwings to lose. After all our training, is Amy just becoming as strong as us? To think that we were entrusted with this factory by Madam X, just to lose it all in the end. We'll lose more than just than just this factory. Failure isn't tolerated. That's the #1 rule we Deathwings live by. Success or death. There is no in between. We shall not meet again. Success or death? If you fail a mission as a Deathwing, it's just over? How could one sign up to be something like that? To risk your life at every corner? I just can't think about it. And we cannot think of it. What's done is done. There's nothing we can do. And that being said, thank you both for saving me and the factory. To die without leaving a corpse. I think they just flew off and will die elsewhere. If you two hadn't shown up, Team Zen would have gotten away with their schemes for sure. If it weren't for you meddling kids. No, the battle, that wasn't me attacking, that was Aya. That's intended. I do not have a Venusaur. It's no big deal. We just did what we had to. Wait, what does that say when she knows she... Oh. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have a reward for you now. All of our stock has been depleted because of Team Zen. However, if you return in the future, I may have something that's worth your time. I wasn't really looking for a reward, but thanks, I guess. I suppose we're done here then? Let's leave. Wait, but there was a TM in another room back there. But... It's a good thing we decided to check on the factory after all, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and consider this request done then. I'll go notify Adrian and tell him this issue has been resolved. That was kind of fun, Amy. Thanks for being easy to work with. Unlike certain others I know. Yeah, okay, bye. We can't get it? I am so sadness. That's not where I'm trying to be. Neither is that, frankly. Over here, this way. Either toxic or earthquake. Yikes. Okay, just go. Oh wait, I guess I'm already healed because it was double battle. I just feel really insecure since I technically wiped out. Okay, we'll go to the Helperino. Placing. Alright, Forest Restoration. Goldenwood Forest has fell into disarray ever since the Team Zen attack. I'm taking this opportunity to restore it back to its original form, perhaps even better. This task may be a lot of work, but the reward will be worth it. That's a lot of fucking money, holy shit. Adrian will meet you in front of the railroad station. Welcome back. Forest Restoration quest is accepted. Hi, baby. You want to come visit? Want to say hi to the people? Come. You know. Let me just... We have a visitor. Well, we said I probably shouldn't do the long one. The mall one on stream, though. So I'll just go through this for now. Unless it ends up being, like, really fucking tedious or something. Oh, actually, I should go see what the reward for the other one was. Thank you for your contribution. Because of youth development, the city has increased. Please take these items as thanks. Allura Raichi. Holy shit. I can use that if I have a Mega Ring, which I don't. So, no. Never mind. No, we haven't done the Tsushila ones yet, because there is that one fight. I was just going to come back to it because we thought that might take a while first. Because everything's going to take a while. And what is even the point of living? You accepted this job. Thank you in advance. Our objective for today is to restore the forest to its former glory. I heard you were directly involved at the end that caused all this. Team's End really is a chore to deal with, There's just a lot to do and a lot to say, so let's just head towards the forest for now. Do I have the Poliwag quest done? No, I don't. I need to finish that one? For this quest? My cat's name is Kira. She's a princess. I do not have the Poliwag one done. And I don't know which ones I'm missing, frankly. Do you guys want to give me a rundown of the Poliwag locations? Because I do remember a couple of them. We can go finish that up quickly. Because I know I got the one on Route 5, I think. I got the one that's west of Golden Leaf. Purification Shrine I got. I have like 4 or 5. Maybe Honic? Maybe I didn't get Honic. I don't remember seeing one there. There's one where I fought Val. I think I did get that one. Wispy Path. Like the underground? Here. Because the Valor Shore left of Golden. So yeah, I got the one near Valor and I got the one left of Golden Leaf. If I'm missing one, it's probably the Honic one, which I hate, is the case. What am I looking for? I'm looking for Golden Wings. That's okay. Please. So we can just fly directly. What is this one? It doesn't have anything listed. Weird. I also need to catch Scyther. What? Yikes. Why all this? To cut... Can't I just teach a different Pokemon cut? Nothing wrong with a bit of Scyther? Isn't that gonna be really fucking rare? Oh, I need to give the Scyther away. Still, isn't that really fucking rare? I kind of feel like maybe you guys are right that I shouldn't do this on stream. Well, or yet. I'm just gonna see where I'm... Oh, God, I'm the water type. Wow, wow. It's an overroll thing? Oh. Okay. Stardust. 7 tiny mushrooms. Like, are there places that I'm supposed to get these things? I have a star piece. Tiny mushrooms? I only have 4 of those. Wait, I guess I can just fly back, huh? It's probably technically faster. One review is noticeably right, yeah. Oh, right, it's Stardust, not Star Piece, not Star Piece, not Stardust. I must have had one before and sold it. Scheiße. By the Southern Lighthouse. Like, is it a Wild Star type thing? Because that could be an issue too. I see what you mean about this being very tedious. It's an event mon. Does it always have Stardust? I keep trying to use fly through the Pokemon menu. Even though I don't actually need fly right now, I need to go see which Polybog I have. No, always I can keep it. Yeah. I mean, heck, I'd catch a Starmie. I like Starmie. Oh wait, cave's over here. Oh, I do have them all. Okay. They're all here, listen. They do Jigglypuff song. The stuff is good, I think. They just need some practice is all. The song is over. Time to disband. Run! Oh, it looks like this Polybog admires you. It wants to battle with you. That... Do I have anything that can learn False Swipe real quick? I guess I can reteach Substitute. Yeah. I can Breloom Swipe. That's weird. I could explore it, but I feel like it's not even going to be necessary. Okay. There's a good chance if I get a King's Rock that I might use this. So I'm just going to go with my standard Polytoad name. No Looper, nobody asked. I did hear how to get it recently. You have to do the Emperor thing. Yeah. Okay, let me out of here, that dude. Ask Heather for your opinion. Okay, I think I turned off Run by accident. Stop. Okay, we're free. Alright, so Southern Lighthouse, you said, for the star piece. I need to breed for another. Oh, we have to give this one up too? Oi, oi. I mean, if we do give up the Poliwag... Listen, I like Quagsire. Oh, I'll be able to get Poliwag from surfing? Okay. After I give it up? Okay, that's fine. Unless this Poliwag has really good ABs or something. IVs. IVs. You know, Quagsire is good. I like Quagsire, it's just that you need to breed recover onto it for it to really be good. I did it again. Please fly me elsewhere. Fly me to the moon and let me find some stardust. Okay, so is that the Southern Lighthouse that is in Terrajuma? Like on the shore? Is it a night only thing or something? Has to be night. Well, I don't like doing this, but, you know. Whoops. Suddenly it's 4 a.m. Wait, no, it's supposed to be 4 a.m. There we go. Which graphic updates are you asking about, Kazif? Alright, so I need Thief, huh? Who learns this? Fucking everybody. Okay. Didn't expect that. But actually... You learn it? Alright. We can teach it to you, Winter. The time change? Weird. Tiempa must have intervened. That's very convenient. I actually am using a couple things of Jen's. In episode 19 at the very least, but I think he's passed me some, like, other stuff now and then. It is mostly him using my stuff now. So I'll just override acrobatics for right now and teach it that again later. Alright. So this doesn't go away if I kill it, right? Staryu is indifferent to your generosity and attacks you anyway. Thanks, Staryu. That was the wrong Pokemon to leave with. Oh, I didn't see what it said I stole. Was it the Stardust? Sweet. Okay. So we'll just teach this acrobatics right now before I invariably forget. And we're gonna catch this. Jan has actually worked on both. I have only directly worked on Reborn, but a lot of my work is in Rejuvenation because like they use our AI code, they use our graphics, they use our animations, etc. Field effects too. So like I've indirectly worked on it, I guess. Surfed up to it, gave it some food, mugged it. Gave it some food again, and then caught it. Alright, I'm going to name this my standard Staryu name as well. And I already got Theon. I'm the nicest Robin. Do you think that works? Like, just walk into somebody's room like, hey, I cooked you a nice meal, can I have that? Also, let's be friends. You can stay in my PC box forever. No, that depends on Staryu's IVs, because I do like Starmie. And I don't know if you guys saw previously, but I am sort of building up a pseudo rain team over here, so Staryu and Politoed are both critical for that. Okay, so now I have to deal with Scyther? Alright, let's do this. Alright, I'm looking for a rock climb wall. Where, if I were a wall, where would I be? Not there. Just go right in the grass area. I've already fucked up. Oh, there they are. Target spotted. Okay, that was pretty easy. Alright. Oh, thank you, cousin. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how Safari stuff actually works. I just tend to throw balls until it does work. Which it did. Okay. So... I'll catch 2, just in case I, for some stupid reason, decide I want to use one. I'm okay with Cyber. I don't love it, but I'm okay with it. I use it in my 6th gen team. That's exactly how Safari's Helm works. It's how Mafia works? What? God, what did I name it on my other team? It was Ire. It was Wrath. Because... I was doing sins for my names then. You two, get on the ball. Or don't, I guess. That's fine. How about you? Name it Helga. How about that one? Alright, fine. Just for you, I'll name this one Helga. Even though it's blind. Name it Titania. I could do Titania as well. No, if there's a home eventually, I'll name that Titania. Give Helga to Adrian. Probably. We'll see about the IVs, but I'm definitely biased towards Ire. Partly just because it's a girl. And partly because his name isn't Helga. Alright, so I have no further business here. Yes. Okay. So just for science. Alright, so next issue is the tiny mushrooms. I guess I could try farming that from Paris in Darklight. So here's our Poliwag, which, yeah, okay, I don't mind giving that up. And Ire, minus attack nature, oof. Yeah, I think I gotta go with Helga. Strictly speaking. Check how many I have. I have 4 tiny mushrooms. I know that already. Where was my starting? There it is. That's okay, I guess. That's not a problem. I'll just put these in that box, or that in that box, and deal with it later, and guess I gotta do it to Ire. I mean, the other one did run away. It'll reproduce. I could probably go back and get them, I assume. Actually, I want to keep that one. I'll box Winter for now since she's max level. And Snaggius is max level. So we'll bring that friend. And we need... Oh wait, I actually need Winter for Thief. There's storage. Okay. So we'll put our Thief Burb in front, which I guess means I have to teach Thief again, because I'm good at planning. And we shall fly to the darkened night. Is there no storage in Rejuvenation? I know we removed it from Reborn temporarily, and then we put it back because people were sad. We can just fly it in the middle of there. Oh, it's at the ranch. Okay, that's fine. I shall mug an Amoongus. It shall be an Amoongus. I don't think I have a home-cooked meal for that one, though. I'll check if there's storage next to the map thing. I feel like there's also should be like a bunch of tiny mushrooms on item finder too, so I'll try try and pay attention to that. See, there's one now. Hi. Can I talk to you about our Lord and Savior, direct robbery? Perfect. Also, ow. Now let's do it again. Fine. Oh, no luck this time. Did I just get lucky with the first one? Whoops, no, not the one. Just one. I did remove the mushroom, yes. There we are. Alright. So I believe that is 7. No, it's only 6. What? Now it's 7. Okay. Anything else I need to get before I go do this quest? I mean, I guess I could just go there and find out. Coolness. I am so fucking fluid. That's right. How about we go the right way, though? I will buy a ticket. Okay. I got a Whisper is still there. Oh my god, no. Like and Rock. You're cool and all, but nobody asked you. This place. I've never seen a place like this before. Before Reborn was a city, it was a luscious grassland with lots of trees and grass. Something about this place feels sad. Jen already said he had an outline for this, so we'll just follow that. Talk to me whenever you're ready to begin. Oh, and last thing. If you have anything else you want to do while doing this, that's fine. Feel free to cancel this request. Your progress will be saved regardless. I understand that this may be a large undertaking, so take all the time you need. Alright, restoration. What's the goal? First, we're going to have to restore the pathways. We'll be needing workers, money, and resources to get this done efficiently. We'll need 3 workers and 48,100, and preferably 1 scyther. Oh, so I need to go get the workers. Any tips? Workers? When it comes to workers, I'm not sure if I can help you that much. This place is close to Golden Leaf Town. Maybe someone there is willing to help. Jen also told me what happened to Aqua Town a long time ago. They were all returned to with the Zen battleship, right? Perhaps not everyone was ready to return. As for last worker, maybe somewhere in Terrajuma? Sorry, that's all I have for now. Good enough. Alright, what else? Oh, I guess I won't ask about progress until I've done at least 1 step. Alright, so let's take off time to Golden Leaf, since that's right there. Hello? You're that one from the factory! Don't worry, I'm not going to raw off again. I've calmed down quite a bit, more or less. I managed to get myself to Golden Leaf, but this place, it's not Golden Leaf Town. It's better than Golden Leaf Town. The one I'm familiar with is just an empty lot with a few houses. Oh, Crystalline Town, Team Zen Battleship? Okay. place looks so developed. I guess I really am in the future. Which means no one here knows who I am. I'm just a regular trainer wandering around. The sign says my house is just up ahead. I'm excited to see where this goes. Wow, I've done pretty well for myself, haven't I? Oh, you made the daylight one? Awesome. It looks really nice, for sure. I mean, that's to be expected. I am a star, after all. A star that always burns brightest. Never fading, never waning. I wonder how grandiose my room is. I bet it's exquisite. You're welcome to come along, too. I bet you're just dying to see what my room looks like. I already know, but, you know, whatever. So, the question is this version of Narcissa is from before or after her husband kicked the can. My door has a pin lock on it. How elaborate and wonderful. It's a metaphor. I just know it. For a closed heart. My heart is in this room somewhere. She's like 18 here, so probably not married yet. I bet I know the code. It's a code I basically use for everything. I have no clue why, but it's a number that's stuck with me for a long time. Let's punch the numbers in. 3, 9, 8, 4. Nice of you to tell me. Delightful. I knew that would work. I really should tell myself to pick other combinations. Yes, this would definitely be a room I would own. Good to know that I still have delightful tastes in furniture and appliances. Also, there's gotta be something spicy about me in here somewhere. This is kind of fun. I feel like it's a diary. Oh, it's not a diary. Huh? What's that? Oh, is that a photograph? How marvelous. 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 Shall I take a look at it? That woman with the purple hair must be me. I'm absolutely beautiful. Oh, looks like there's writing on the back of the image. The Wispy Tower family? Wispy Tower family. But I must say, this photograph is quite interesting. I would like to know more about it. What a dream this all is. I suppose I'm not supposed to know all this yet. And I'm not supposed to be here. I love the new Gold Leaf Town, but I need to go back to my home too. My people need a leader. And if I am not there, who will lead them? Amy. Your name was Amy, correct? Would you please accompany to Fezio Cave? That is where I first woke after the calamity. Perhaps we can find something there. Yikes, don't say such horrible things. If she was married to Indrid, I will fucking cry. So Fezio Cave is the Polywog Cave, right? I need Dark Pulse for that? I was having trouble finding something like that before, and I think we determined that I need to evolve Zorua and learn Night Days. Let me see if that situation has changed at all. Because I think the only Dark type I have still is Sharpedo. Yeah, unless I... In my opinion, this Eevee is just begging to be turned into an Umbreon. Yeah. I don't think Umbreon learns Dark Pulse by level. Yeah, I am getting sidetracked, but it's fine. The point of today was side quests anyway. So the Umbreon... No, it doesn't learn anything that would change the field. Because Eevees don't get good moves. Also, I'm going to change the time back real quick since I just remembered that. There's still change it. It's now PM. Yeah, so the level, where's my sweater? Actually, do you have anything? Absolutely, sorry. Nope, it cannot get Dark Pulse through natural way, anyway. I think I have access to. Could get gaslight. Oh yeah, I guess I could get gaslight with that, huh? Oh, Mandibuzz, I do have that, don't I? Where is that fella? I think the one I had must not have been good, so I probably put others Volby. Volby, Cerebi, what level do you learn? Dark Pulse. 46. Wait, do you already have it? Sweet, okay. Come with me, child. I guess I'll put May away for now. Alright, and then the jail. Right? Small ass house. That's not Volby, that's Ibbleton. No one really uses this jail cell. If you need someone to do men's work, remember me. Huh? There's a reconstruction project down at Goldenwood Forest? I guess I have nothing to really do around here. I'll go check it out. Alright. Stop. So let's do us a fly over to... Actually, I guess we're kind of close to Physio Cave, aren't we? Let me just drop some repel here real quick. I forget where exactly that place was, but I think it was to the right of somewhere or other. Yeah, across here. Sometimes people just gotta vanish. Hey girl, this is weird. This is the place I was found, but it's very different. I remember this place being very dark. Like a dark crystal cavern. You know, the flaw in my plan here is that I need encounters for this to work. Well. Oh, perfect. That didn't take long. Get pulsed. Soon. This is the place. This is exactly it. It was dark and cold. Feels like nothing's changed since that day. It's further up here now. I hope I don't have any battles, given that I have 3 non-battling Pokemon with me. I thought this place was the same, but there was indeed something different after all. My stuff is gone. I suppose the older me did it. And in turn, there's nothing to be done here. Before the calamity, I can't remember any of it. That's a common trait people had back then, a result of trauma, perhaps. That being said, mine felt different than the others. A lot of people who do eventually remember do so without complications. Me, however, I suffer from headaches whenever I try to dabble with that sort of thing. I've seen doctors and specialists about this condition, but no one can diagnose me with anything. So why me? Why am I the only one experiencing this? How troublesome. Do forgive me, but I wish to stay here in the meantime. I have a request. Please find my older self, wherever she may be. Perhaps she's already remembered everything. If you happen to come across her, please make your way back here. Isn't she in the past? I see, so there's just kind of nothing here. Old Narcissa is on Route 9. Hey! Thank you for that warning, because I absolutely would have looked all over the past, only to find out she's not there. For now, again, I'll try and actually finish this whole restoration thing.
You just gotta explore enough. Or something. Alright, so there's a dude in the boat. Dude? Are you aboard dude in the boat? Goldenwood Forest Restoration? Yeah, I like the sound of that. I'll head on over there. Actually, am I healed? I guess I'll do that. Or actually, I can put Volpe away. I mean, it's not as bad as the torture quest, but also, it's the torture quest. It's gotta be a little tough. Alright, I forgot to get another Pokemon. Well, fuck me, too late now, I guess. Alright, Crystalline Town, we said? While I'm there, I want to go by Fire Blast because I never got that before. Hello, old lady. I wish to give you money. Well, I still have it. People were definitely not meant to know about marshmallows, although I did tell people on Patreon when I was first mapping that. Because I was like, okay, here's what we're going to do. So they knew about that, and I figured it would spread from there. Are you bored? No. Can we do anything back here yet? No. Okay. Yeah, it's really just an Easter egg. Even though that's how you get Draconian. Oh, there we are. People are working towards restoring Goldenwood Forest. I heard Team Zen moving out of the area so nature took it back. This is the perfect opportunity for me. Thanks for telling me. Alright. And we shall not do that. Do that. Like a PDF ebook. I mean, yeah, I think that I used to think that kind of thing would be fun too. And I'm not saying that it wouldn't still be a little bit fun, but like, not as fun as making the game. There's this one guidebook I have for Gold and Silver that I really just love. Like, as a kid, I really loved the presentation of it. And they did little blurbs on each Pokemon and stuff. It was just really smooth. And that company actually went out of business after they produced it. But I still have it in pieces. But I still have it. I'm just saying, like, it's exemplary. Everything's so different now. I'm ready to work, just step me in the right direction. We're going to make this place beautiful, just you watch. Alright. I want to submit something. Money. Yes. And Scyther. Go first in my party. Okay. I won't be giving it back. This is my Scyther now. I will submit the workers to a life of slavery. So that's everything, right? There's nothing left. Check progress. I see. I don't think it's legal to submit workers. Oh yeah, the Relicanth and Wailord thing, I really liked that one. I mean, it sucked, but it's a unique concept, and I wish they did more of that kind of thing, because it was cool. Is that the book that says Chikorita can learn fly? I could check. Where is it? Actually, I have the pages in the folder because they're not giving up too well. Just for science, I'm gonna check if it says that Chikorita can learn fly. Because I don't know about that one, but it would be funny if it were. You can see it's literally in pages. Okay, yeah, here's the Pokemon listings. It does not say Chikorita can learn fly. Its leaf is a helicopter. Yeah, I don't know what book that would be. I do have 2 other guides here, but I don't think any of them go into depth as much as this one did. I'm gonna see if I can get them out of here. Because now I'm just curious about that. Yeah, guidebooks. I mean, Bulbapedia is definitely great and all, but guidebooks were just fun to read. Does this one even list all the Pokemon details? You can see this book is not holding up too well. I don't know what's happened to it, but I've had this since I was 10. Looks like this. Oh, no, that doesn't look familiar. I don't think I had that one. I had this one and the other one that I just showed and a crystal one. Yeah, this one doesn't even have a Pokedex, I think. I don't know where the crystal one's gone to, actually. That's kind of concerning. I think for the time that it was out, Gen 2 was totally my favorite. Let's see here. We have all the workers needed to pull off the reconstruction. We have a scyther to cut away all the grass and shrubbery in the area. And the funds needed to continue the project has been gathered. Goodness, we have everything we need to continue the project. Well then, let's get started. This will be a group effort. Had horrible art for the Gen 2 Pokemon. Yikes. Hi, Marcello. Yep, it's Adrian. Amy, Adrian, Scyther, and the other 3 workers got to work. This is why I'm streaming the side quests, because Adrian and I are in this. I'm so proud of them. So proud. Oh, I probably shouldn't have sped that up. Things went perfectly. Good job, everyone. Marissa, your technique is exactly what we needed. I'm glad I was useful. Edward, I really admired the way you pulled the rest of the team together. Those leaderships will get you far, but don't forget that it's a skill. You need to keep honing it, or it'll wane. Will do. Thank you. Finally, James. I'm not James. I'm Amy. James is over there. You work really well with the group. Your cooperation and synergy with the rest of the team made things go by so much quicker. I do what I can. How can I forget Amy? For one, that got everything we needed. But let's not get overconfident. We're not even close to being done. If we keep up this pace, we'll be done in no time. Keep your heads up. Let's go, team! Still everything. Most of the Usum stuff Sardines did individually for me. So Scyther's just chilling. Alright, what else we need? Restoration. What's the goal? We have the pathways now. Trainers will be able to travel safely. But that's not all that Jen has in store for this place. There are a lot of Pokemon in Garen, but there's a considerable lack of water Pokemon available. Jan thinks that if he makes this place into a fishing paradise, we could give new trainers an opportunity to capture water Pokemon. How many fuses are there, by the way? We're going to need 58,000 this time, along with 3 expert fishermen. We'll also need an architect to help us restore old bridges, and of course build new ones. Any tips? Fishermen? There are fishermen all over the world. Some of them would be willing to come over. Remember seeing a fisherman on the way here. Try East Garret. Also know Aquamarine Cave and Route 2 are popular fishing spots as well. Okay, so the architect is the issue. Jen wants Adrian to use Splishy Splash. I don't know about that one. So East Garret first. Here, Fisher. Actually, would it be at the pier? Probably not. I don't remember seeing anybody there like that. They're all outside. Good to know. Well, Aquamarine Cave wouldn't be, right? Here. Well, shit. I only have like 3 Pokemon on me. Alright, this is a good start. I think it still dies. Yeah. The bag magazine art. Fisherman was right by the train. Shit. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I don't know about all that. Oh. There's Japanese names too. Harisa. Goranboru. Miura. Miura's a cute name for Sneasel. Hagakaruko. Great. Ready about to go? Oh, tag yourself? Okay. I'll be Miura. Sneasel. Ricardo is grapes. That's awful. Oh shit. Fire type. My one true weakness. It's actually gonna hurt a lot. Oh, it was a crit. Okay, if that hadn't been a crit, I probably would have been fine. I outspeed it. Wow. Wait. Emerald, you're destined for effective elation. You don't need to do this. Oh god. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, trying to poison with Melodic, maybe not my best move. I think Sludge Wave is still stronger than Hex in this case. Because Hex would be 130, Sludge Wave would be 90. So, oh man. My blue is in it. Blue is killing it. Belly drum. You're not an awesome Meryl. Oh, please outspeed this. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm trying to curl the boss. It's... Okay, wait. Do I need to keep this as a Poliwag in order to turn it in? Like, do I need to stop this from evolving right now? Okay. Okay, thank you. Anyway. Let me just heal real quick and maybe grab some other Pokemon so that this doesn't happen again. They haven't asked for Poliwag yet. I did not realize May was not max level. Alright. So that, Fisherman, East Garret, up by here. Yes, okay. Hello, you. Wow, kid, it feels like we just met at Goldenwood Forest yesterday. Ever since that day, I've wanted to get back to fishing, but there are too many bad memories of it now. I need closure. I need to fish at Goldenwood Forest again. It's too bad that's no longer safe for novice trainers like me. Haha, gotcha! Was that? You're working with someone named Adrian to restore Goldenwood Forest? And you need my help with it? Well, this has to be a sign. Yes, this is my time to shine. I have to get over there now. Okay. Aquamarine Cave, right? That's not, nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, okay, bye Marcello. On Route 2, that's right. I guess I just flew away from there, didn't I? Well, shit happens. Hey. Is it that guy? I bet it's that guy. I forget how I even get there. Alright, firstly. This is not acceptable. It wasn't like... Go where you fell with Amber, rock climb the wall. Okay. Thank you. See, Amber was on the floor below, I guess. Geronimo! Alright, is it this pole over here? Alright, we do have to go through all this, don't we? Okay, yay. Oi! I used to run a fishing contest in Crystalline Town, but it was far too popular. People fished too much and the population decreased too quickly. Oh well, it's not a big deal. I'm sorta out of work now. Hey kid, if you ever see something that fits my need, give me a call. Goldenwood Forest? Huh. I might as well check it out. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Still nothing interesting around here? Oh, that's fine. We will just, Wait, I can't fly from here? Why? Wait, this is still in the cave. I thought this was the upper part. Does this lead out? That's not what I wanted to do. Is this not out where the north entrance is? Okay, yes it is. Just hadn't gone far enough. Everything is fine. There we go. Take me away. I'm good at things. Alright, now can I get to the other station without battling anybody? Looks like I can't go so high. What are you doing there? Okay, well. You need to buy a ticket. Don't tell me what to do. Alright, no. Really asked you, Condi. You're only one female. Get your worthless garbage ass out of here. Here, Fisher. Man, I was stupid enough to buy a stupid ripoff like this. Clearly, I just need to fish for my own things more. You can't trust anything else, or anyone else. But I'm not so sure about this location. If you ever find a better spot for me, let me know. Goldenwood Forest, you say? Huh. I've never considered that place. Alright, you know what? I'll go. Thanks. I'm gonna see if this dickhead over here has moved yet. Nope, okay. Dickhead is still one. Hardened carp guy? Yikes. Alright. And the architect. Where the fuck is the architect? Was it in Crystalline Town? Conkeldurr guy is an architect. I guess. He did build a bridge, but like, is that really architecture? You know? That feels like, I don't know, that feels like, that's cheating. Hey, can I talk to your manager? Okay. What's that? You need us for a job down by Goldenwood Forest. Were you gonna ask to design a bridge? A bridge maker, duh. Alright. You helped me before, so I'll do this one for half price to repay the favor. I'll head down there with Conkeldurr now. And since we're out and about anyway, let's have one brief diversion. Featuring more wild Pokemon for some reason. Oh my god, okay, it's super repel time. Nope. I appreciate you liking rocks, but nope. Where my girl at? That's no, 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 no. In the caves? I was about to say, she better not be in those caves. Guess where she is. I'm already get more others over here, probably. Wrong cave. You. Okay, that's fine. I guess we did know that Crystal was there. Amy, does that mean... Finally, I'm back. Where on earth are we? I don't recognize this place. This is such a bother. Route 9? Heavens, Route 9? That's quite a ways away from Goldenleaf Town. Route 10 is just north of here, yes? Perhaps I can catch a ferry to Aqua Town. Amy, might I ask, do you happen to have my darling Shandy? That surprise attack from the foes separated us. I'm worried sick. I see, so it rang off after I was sent to whoever knows where. TPP agreed you would be a gold mine. Yikes. This ordeal has all become more of an ordeal than I've anticipated. But it cannot be helped. I must find my Chandelure and then continue my quest. There's only one place my Chandelure would go if it were scared. Cliffside Grave. A hidden grave that can be gotten to through Amethyst Cave, if you know the way. Oh, it looks like you've already been there once before. In that case, would you like to travel there together? Yes, please. Thank you. Well, let us be on our way. We have a long way to go. Chandelure, Shandy, please come back. Mama's here for you. I've been calling and calling, but it won't respond to me. Is it really not here? I always tell it to come back here if we ever get separated. Amy, at the odd tower, I told you that I lost my Chandelure to this beast. She's buried here at this old graveyard. The grave that existed here long before the calamity.
On the anniversary of my old chandelur's death, I visit her grave here. The chandelure I have now was a gift from my husband.
Serious?
That's not supposed to be the same series, right? Otherwise, she really needs better taste than men. What am I going to do now? Where do I go from here? You want me to go to Vasiel Cave? Why would you want me to go there? So, if I have this right, you're saying that I was actually sent back in time. And as a replacement, a younger version of myself was brought here? I'd like to laugh, but after what happened to me, I can't exactly say that's inconceivable. If that being has power enough to pull something like that, then I suppose that's where my other self is? Vasiel Cave? That would make sense after all. Fair enough, I shall make my way there immediately. Shall we go together? Yes, please. Never would imagine that it would be so difficult to find words to say to myself. How do you introduce yourself to, well, yourself?
Okay, so I don't know which one is 1 or 2. I'm going to assume that the older one is 2.
It is a challenge, however, you may find it easy to find conversation with someone who is exactly like you. I have so many questions to ask you. You're going to ask me if I remember our childhood. If that's truly what you wish to know, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Do you still try to remember? Do you get headaches still? I don't get anything. There's nothing within my memory banks. I see. In that case, I guess it's better if I just don't even try. Listen, Narcy... may I call you Narcy? Narcy? That's fine, but it's not worth thinking about. A little troublemaker named me that a little while ago. In fact, Amy was there when she did. Now,
I don't even remember who that was. Who was that?
Now, Narcy, the one who put it in this situation, Elira did? Oh, okay. Is a being known as Dufault. I fought him when we were younger, precisely when I was your age. I defeated him, but not at the cost of our chandelure.
Yeah, that seems like more of a Mosley thing. I believe that.
My chandelure? I couldn't even fathom. It was the reality. No, it is the reality. I don't know what happened during his imprisonment, but he seems far stronger. If we have any chance of defeating him, it may...
Red Defoe's the fuck. I'm gonna pronounce it that way from now on.
It may take all 3 of us. I understand. In that case, we should...
Oh dear. It's him, isn't it? Ah, a reunion for the ages. It warms my dear old heart. Yes, it does. How are my lovely little ones doing on this fine day?
It's him. I suppose you're done with the formalities? Good, we shall settle this immediately.
You're not having fun? You can leave if you're not having any fun.
This isn't a game, you monster. Return me back to my time at once.
I'm afraid I cannot do that. At least not yet. There's still much more for me to accomplish. Far much more. But we cannot fight just yet.
Then why are you here? Are you that eager to die?
I am now at full power. However, you two must learn a harsh truth. Our battle will take place any time after this encounter. However, there is one condition that must be met. You must find me.
That's it?
Those are my terms, yes.
But you're here right now. Let's settle this now.
Location is important. You impatient punks need to learn to fight better with style. But I've had enough of this boring conversation. I shall depart for the final destination. I shall see all of you there. Amy, you're included in that. Toodaloo!
Such a strange being. His erraticness is very disturbing. Hi, Aaron.
I just came to watch someone. I mean, that's someone already subscribed, so I think you have some more one-upping to do if you're dedicated to that. Plot is good. I like plot. More Narcissa is good. Narcissa is like the closest thing we have to Best Girl, if you ask me. It's because of this erratic behavior that we must find and eliminate him quickly. But do we even have any idea where he is? I don't know. He wouldn't attack the power plant twice. He just wanted the energy there for himself, which is already in his possession. Perhaps we should go back to your place and put together a strategy? I suppose so. Would you two mind going back yourselves? I'd like to stay down here and think for a little while. Of course. Amy, let us head back. Is Fantina gay? She is now? I'm a fan. Tina? What am I going to do now? I can't fight that thing without Chandelure. If I can't... okay, bye, I guess. Never in my life would I think I'd be in this sort of predicament. She's just European. Morticia Adams? Oh, Morticia? Yeah. That's an improvement. But that's the beauty of life. The unexpected always keeps things exciting. Is there something the matter? You look awfully troubled. Are you afraid? No, excuse me. I just have a slight headache is all. We should discuss possible strategies and locations. Yes, we could delve right into that, but I'd actually like to diverge a little bit. Could you explain this picture to me? The one in our journal. Oh, that photo. I'm not sure if I should feel bothered by the fact that you went through my journal. Technically, it's my journal too. There's nothing to be done. I've already seen the photograph. This photo was taken on the day Wispy Tower first opened. We took the picture in front of the theater because the tower was far too crowded with people. Who's the man in the middle there? He's quite handsome. God, I swear to fuck if that is actually Indrid, I will murder him even more than we already need to. If only you knew. Looks like my tastes were the same back then, too. That man was serious. My husband. Husband? I haven't seen him around at all. Is he... Yes. He passed away over a decade now. That boy next to him must interest Amy, I'm sure. Wait, what? Which boy? The black hair one? Oh. Oh. That's Gregory, my husband's apprentice. Right. He's also technically my adopted son. I suppose my stepson would be more accurate. When I first met Sirius, he was already with Gregory. I've always tried to be a mother to Gregory, but he's always rejected me. I don't know if I could call him an evil child, but he was... His name is Gregorian Lake David. The second. The dad was Gregorian Lake David. This is Gregorian Lake David Jr. I don't know if I could call him an evil child, but he was definitely on the darker side. Did Sirius do anything about it? I'm not sure. I've definitely told him about the issues. Yeah, basically, Aaron. But Sirius always told me that Gregory wouldn't listen to him because they were not by blood either. I've never believed him. I've seen the way that Gregory idolized Sirius. Wait. Gregory wasn't Sirius's child either? Sirius never wanted to delve into the specifics, but he found Gregory at a young age. That's all I know. I'm sorry, but I would like time to myself. I wouldn't have brought this topic up if I knew the pain behind this photo. I thought it was a happy memory, not a sad one. I suppose things are put on hold for a little while. When Narcissa is ready to confront this issue, we'll pick it back up again. Until then, it's all just history. No, that can't be it. I won't just sit around and do nothing. Let's use this opportunity to be productive. Do you know where this Wispy Tower is? I see. So west of here and north of Wispy Path? I think I'm going to take this moment to go and explore the tower. You may join me if you like. I'm going on ahead. Then why did you leave yourself? Listen, it's complicated, okay? Oh, I almost got through with no wild Pokemon. How dare you break my streak, Myana. For your crimes you shall suffer. So this is Wispy Tower. Yes, it does not take much to realize the amount of pain buried deep within the ground here. Let's proceed. Hi, Icy. Are we proceeding down? I guess so. Guess not that down though. Oh, my fighting types. I'm not against fighting types. Breloom's okay. Yeah, I think it's left as well. Because I haven't done the thing with that key before. I was saving it for stream and I guess completely forgot about it. It's not here, is it? Oh, it is here. Oh, that's not how you activate it? I guess she'll do it. These books are filled with things I cannot understand. Things dealing with biology of ghost Pokemon, including some articles about the legendary Pokemon Sinnoh region. There are also some journals scattered across the place. Have you read them? They're interesting writing pieces. It paints Sirius to be impulsive. I've already considered the fact that Sirius may have been hiding things from older me, but reading these journals, it's confirmed my suspicion. There's no way I'd allow any of this to continue. Alas, I'm done with this room. There wasn't much in the eastern room, so I'm going to go check out the western room. Didn't we get a key for this place? Maybe I'm cray. Oh, this is the key. Okay. Looks like an old crest. Doesn't seem like there's much you can do. Shadow red among the old, a light so bright will make it gold. Allowing the pieces to undo its fold, a reward very great, and we will be sold. Oh, when you do the type null quest before continuing with Narcissa? Yeah, Narcy is just small Narcissa. No, you don't? Well, I have no idea what this is saying, frankly. Shadow red among the old. It's a bright will make it gold. And the pieces to do its fold. Oh, from this angle. It's just saying use flash. Do I have flash? Yes. Thanks, Breloom. Why can Breloom learn flash, but not, like, the fairy Pokemon? Breloom was learning some weird TMs today. Alright. Here? Or in the other room? Wait, no, stop. Or do I just need to talk to it and get it? Oh, okay. Bam! Alright. Oh, actually, it's probably because it's a newer gen Pokemon. I don't think Flash is still a... God damn it, that's true. I mean, I was I was here to do that in the first place. Just at the western room. Like... Okay, firstly, let's fix this issue. So, the right wing then... Oh. Nope, fuck me. How? What? Am I? Oh, west is left. God damn it. I'm good at directions, I swear. Don't you find this back corner strange? I mean, even for an abandoned area, there had to have been a reason for this little corner. Well, just a sec. I want to try something out here. Just as I thought, this wall is hollow. Someone put a fake wall here, presumably to hide something. Please excuse me. I shall get rid of the wall post-haste. Miss Trevis, please destroy this wall first. I definitely thought she was just going to tackle it. Superb job, Miss Trevis. Return now. What shall we see? We shall find out. This room, it's completely untouched. How is that possible? Not a speck of dust anywhere. Almost like this room is still being maintained by someone. This container seems to be filled with CD-ROMs. People still use those these days. Fascinating. And they're all marked with strange symbols. Perhaps we should investigate further? Well, let's take a look at this one. It's named Interview. Let's view it. I don't understand why you have to marry her. If you just wanted to build your base here, you should have just wiped the entire town. Sleight of hand, my child. Sleight of hand. Do you honestly believe wiping an entire town off the map would be easier? No, that would make things infinitely more difficult. In fact, it would make things impossible. Marrying Narcissa was the correct decision. It's less troublesome. Perhaps for you. I can't stand living there with her. She's inferior. We've done well on our own so far, haven't we? Listen, bitch child. You mind your tongue about best, girl. When I found you as a baby all those years ago, I didn't think you'd be this chatty. I only speak when I need to. Yeah, we probably are, now that you mention it. And right now I get the feeling I need to. But I know you. You're already settled in. You've always been like that. Stubborn. Like father, like son. I just hate it when you keep secrets from me. I am your son, it's true, but we're also business partners, yeah? I'm just as important as you in this equation. And there it is. The motherfucker. I'm so mad at him for existing. Laugh all you want, old man. Oh, I missed the end of that one. Anyway, what are the results of the experiment? You're really out here thinking he's a relevant character. Woof. No, Narcissa deserves fucking better than Venus, motherfucking piece of shit-ass husband. And what about Anthea? This fucker. I'll punch him in his bitch face. Is this place really as we've hoped? It's exceeded my expectations. Oh wait, so... But this is... Venus, not Indriad. Oh, okay. Exceeded? You're not being a wise guy, right? The amount of spectral energy here is astounding. I mean, they're the same person, but, like, Indriad is supposed to be his evil persona, right? So is he just going by his old name here, but he's still evil? Or is this before Anthea? I don't think it's before Anthea. I don't know. The amount of spectral energy here is astounding. Yeah, so then why My CV is rather Mendred. That's all I'm saying. And the ruins recently dug up north of here have confirmed it. Where we used to be, where we stand used to be the Kingdom of Govra. The Kingdom of Govra? The queen residing here was none other than Griselda, a cunning and tactical leader. It's too bad she let her guard down. No one is to be trusted, not even family. Do you understand me, Gregory? Does that include you? We'll see. Fine. We're in this glorious kingdom. Now what? I think that's supposed to be famous. We find Griselda. Once we do, we'll proceed on to step 2. Things are finally getting interesting. This man's serious. He's a horrible person. He tricked me into thinking he loved me just so that he could build this place. He had nothing but evil intentions from the start. I have to tell older me about this. We need to know the truth. Let's keep looking forward. To be continued. Okay. Alright, so now we go do the null thingy. So do you open now, or... Oh. Shit. I see. You're just out here doing this. I did not mean to back out of that. God damn it. Who the fuck is Matthew? Was that the scientist guy? Wait up a sec, Amy. Yeah. Looks like you were able to open up this hallway then? I knew you'd have whatever it takes. Ever since I saw you with my daughter's badge. I almost said badge's daughter. Oh, this is Venom's dead? Did I just speedrun a puzzle? No, I accidentally backed out first. Otherwise, maybe. Speaking of Veronica, how's she doing? Well, you know, she's a little bit stoned. I haven't been able to see her much ever since I was banned from entering Giran. It's been a little tough, but I think it was for the best. Well, we can always catch up on Veronica later. Let's see what's in store for us. Oops. I'm proud of my badger's daughter. Yeah, pretty much. This place just looks like an empty closet or something. There has to be something of note back here, surely? Oh, perhaps there's something here after all. It seems to be a strange type of custom Pokeball. It doesn't seem like it wants to open. Actually, taking a second look at this, it seems like this Pokeball is actually quite damaged. I wonder if this happens to be a corrupted Pokeball? If that's the case, then there may be a Pokemon inside of this thing. Quickly, Amy, let's head back to my lab. We can closely observe the contents of this Pokemon while we're there. This isn't looking good. It seems like this Pokeball has received numerous amounts of beatings over the years. The rust around the edges suggests this Pokeball has been submerged in water at one point. Not only that, but it seems like the Pokeball itself has aged quite a bit. Unfortunately, I don't think there's much we can do with this concerning my current equipment. However, if we were to somehow make my equipment better, we could do something. I know I've already asked you to help me before, but I believe it's our duty to save this Pokemon. If you would help me out just one more time, I would greatly appreciate it. If we're going to retrieve the data inside this Pokeball, we're going to need to gather some items. Let's start off with the easy things to take care of. We're going to need one regular Pokeball. Anything else won't do the job. We're going to need this in order to transfer the Pokeball from inside this ball into the new Pokeball. Secondly, we're going to need an upgrade. Oh, so that's why there's two of those. Tentaquill. Yikes. It ain't a Buggle, I'll tell you that. Because if it's a Buggle, I will go into the game's files and change it so that it's not a Buggle. Secondly, we're going to need an upgrade. This will be slightly harder to find. Lastly, we're going to need some magnet powder. You're not gonna find this in the avian region. We'd have to import it from the reborn region, but that's a lot of money I don't have. So we're going to go the cheaper way and find a magnet. Once you do, we'll grind it up into the powder and we can use that as a substitute. Gathering those items will be a little bit difficult, but I have faith you'll pull through. Good luck to you. Tentacle is like the X evolution of Tentacruel, right? Could it be? You have all the necessary items. This is great news. Well, let's get started on the recovery process, shall we? All I have to do now is take the magnet and grind it down into powder. Then I have to take the upgrade and use that there. And now I transfer the data from the old Pokeball into the new one. And Eureka! The data has been successfully transferred over. Now to see what's inside of this Pokeball. Aren't you excited about this? Come on out, whoever you are. No! What in the world was that? It went crazy the moment I took it out of its ball. I've never seen a Pokemon like that in my entire life. Now it looks like it's run off somewhere. Maybe it went back to the place we found it? Guess you're really gonna make me go all the way back there? Fine, I'll do it. Might as well. It's just fine. This is Tentacle. That's not what I had in mind. Wasn't there actually supposed to be a third evolution to Tentacruel? But that is. it's a Tentacle. Okay. Alright. So we'll go over here. Oh, I can just fly there directly? It's handy. That's not the right way. Why am I bad at this place? I keep wanting it to be the easy path. Like, deep within my heart, I truly believe one day something in this game would just follow the easy path, but I know, consciously I know, that's not ever going to be the case. There's always going to be some bullshit Dunsparce encounter that gets in the fucking way because he thinks it's a Pokemon worthy of existing. So, it's just in here now? Ah. No! That I don't have False Swipe anymore. Done, Seraph. I would support it at this point. Just fucking give it anything. I think Dusk Ball works in this field. No, I'm not gonna reset Pulse Shiny. I accept my Pokemon as they are. Probably should have led with Quick Ball. I think I did save. Oh, it's not Dark Field or whatever. I'm pretty sure I tapped D right as I came in here. Oh my god. Stop waking up quickly. Alright. Yeah, okay. If it'll still be there, then I'll just run after a moment if it breaks out a couple more balls. I'll say when it wakes up again, I'll run. And teach False Swipe. Okay. See ya later. Oh shit, I found it again. No, I didn't? Okay, I don't know what that was. Where is Outer Swipe? There it is. I think I saved right before. Okay, let's do this. Come to me, child. Shall become part of my glorious army. Swoosh. Well, I didn't even kill him. Okay, we can do that again. That's fine. It's cool. As long as I don't use takedown or something. Yeah, I was just thinking that. We didn't use it before, so like, it'll be fine. It'll be okay, probably. Oh, we gonna be here. We gonna be here in a hot minute. Okay, cool. Hey, who wants to name this thing? Well, you guys are commenting on it. Bus 2.0. Oh my god. WE518, Thanos, Atheist, Phantom, Silva. Okay, cut. We've got 6 options, so I'm going to roll a die. Personally, I'm hoping for Silva just because Akaru came by before. I was like, where's the Pokemon named after me? Akaru goes by Silva sometimes. 3. That would be WE518. Yikes. Well, fate has spoken. Reroll. No. You cannot challenge fate. Is that a reference to something, by the way? You should tell Matthew about your success. I'll do just that. Thank you, narrator message. First, it has to let me out of here. Free me. Okay. Matthew would be in River's End, right? Wait, does it have to be specifically Route 2? Oh no, you're right here. Amy, did you happen to come across that weird Pokemon? Amy, that Pokemon you have in your Pokedex. The Pokemon inside that Pokeball is called Type Null. Perhaps I have heard of this Pokemon before. Please, come inside. I'll tell you more about Type Null inside. Hi, baby. And cat is being cute next to me. Over here, got stuck on my bracelets. Okay, there we go. Please excuse the sorry as hell living space. It's not exactly Grand Dream City, but it's what I like to call home. Now, about that Type Null of yours. It was created by an organization called the Aether Foundation. President Lusamine created Type Null in the depths of her establishment. It's not the only thing Lusamine was involved in, but we'll save that for later. Best character? Supposedly, there were only 3 Type Null ever created, but all 3 Type Null have been taken into custody by one trainer or another. For there to be more Type Null out there concerns me greatly. It's possible that something or other few Type Null for their own personal gain. That being said, I think you're capable of taking care of this Type Null, no? I mean, after all, you do have my badgeless daughter, and that's one tough cookie to beat. I think I'm going to go head back to the Forsaken Laboratory. Maybe I'll find something more about Typenol there. Come and see me whenever you make that Typenol truly love you. You'll know what I mean when that happens. Oh, so we have to continue now. Today is March 26th. My lovely baby daughter was born. We were trying to figure out a name for her. Chastity wanted to name her Veronica. I, on the other hand, wanted to name her Hell on Earth, which I feel like she would have preferred. Oh yeah, we gotta get that sweet, sweet backstory. I guess Veronica's fine. My old buddy from middle school, Jenner, came over to see Veronica. Jenner was so not meant for kids. He couldn't even hold Veronica properly. Eventually, both of them ended up bawling like babies, though I think Jenner was louder. I heard Tesla just had a baby a few weeks ago. Maybe we should have some sort of party? Veronica turned 5 today. It's been 5 long years of crying and screaming. Well, she better get in line, because I've been crying and screaming for 32 years. Amber and Veronica get along pretty well, though I think Tesla's spoiling Amber. I know she hasn't exactly had the time of her life, but spoiling Amber may complicate things. On another note, I heard the Blakery Co. is sending out their branch to Gearin City. Mr. Blakery is sending her niece to live in Gearin City. I think her name's Saki. Hopefully Amber and Veronica will get along well with her. They could use some balance in their friendship. Veronica is going to turn 7 in a few days. Tesla told me that we should throw something for her. I'm sure Saki and Amber would like it as well. You know, Veronica has really been into music lately, and I think I'm to blame for that. Maybe Chastity and I could get out some of our old band equipment and let Veronica and her friends use it. Maddie told me that this was just a terrible idea, and Cass told me they'd just break it. I'm so sorry, Cass. Maybe they're right, but I think the memory of my daughter being happy pays the price for broken equipment. Her niece? Whoops. Oh, there was just the mention of a character named Cass with one S. I'm sorry.
We really need some other names.
Yeah. Disaster has struck. During Veronica's play session, our equipment mysteriously caught fire. We tried to put it out, but this fire was something I've never seen before. Winter says hi. Winter says hi to you.
Hi.
So does Smeargle. She says hi back.
Hi.
To both. The children were terrified, but I was able to get them out quickly. Unfortunately, by the time we got them all out, the whole building was ablaze. Okay, everyone. The fire was so dangerous, so fast, so destructive, it spread to other buildings in the vicinity. Never in my life have I seen a fire of this magnitude. It almost felt unnatural. While I got my family, my friends out of the city, I noticed something in the corner of my eye. The lab was completely on fire. Jenner, Maddie, and Cass were still in there. I have no idea how things got this bad this fast, but I don't know. The result of the fire was absolutely catastrophic. Half of Gearin City had burned down. Many lives were lost. Something or other. So I'm going to try and catch one this stream. Haven't felt good in days. I'm fearing they did not make it. The city council found the origin of the fire and are deciding on what to do with this. Tesla, Chastity, and myself are all in a state of panic, but I think I must make a difficult decision. I decided that I'd take the blame for the fire, and I would take full punishment. That was the plan, but it seems like they found something that belonged to Amber. There's a small metal box filled with pictures and movies from the party. For some odd and unexplainable reason, that box was completely untouched. It had survived the extremely high temps and debris from the room collapsing. Nevertheless, it belonged to Amber, so she was blamed for the incident along with myself. We were both asked to leave the city indefinitely. They told a 7-year-old girl They were no longer allowed to stay here anymore. The whole council agreed to these terms. We thought it'd be best for the kids if we separated them after this traumatic event. Saki went to go live in West Gearin with her folks. Tesla cut Amber to live on Terajuma Island. Veronica stayed with Chastity in East Gearin City. As for myself, well, I don't know where I'm going. I must go. I don't want to pull Veronica away from home, not because of me. If I was able to save her future by tarnishing mine, I think that would be the best case scenario. I love her so much. I love both of them so much. I hope Veronica won't hate me the next time I see her. That's all. Been a few years since I've written this thing. Everything has been so different since that day, but my life moves on. Veronica turned 12 the other day. I wrote her a letter. I hope she doesn't rip it up. Something I never mentioned to Jenner and the rest were A-OK. Jenner told me that they left early that day, but his voice didn't sound so sure. Whatever, hearing my best Rose voice was all I could ever hope for. Oh, that Cass is still Cassandra. Because Maddie would be Madelice. Duh. Jenner even has a daughter now, apparently. I think her name is Melia or something. Jenner told me Melia was about 9 or 10. Obviously, Melia is adopted, but she looks so much like Jenner anyway. Chastity told me that they refrained from telling the children that she's adopted for their own personal reasons. I guess Jenner felt lonely after his only friend moved away from him. I mean, that's the reason. I'm assuming he adopted Melia. As for Tesla and Amber, I heard Tesla open up her very own resort in Taylortown. Taylortown was this really boring town with a low population anyway. Maybe I'll go visit her and Amber someday. Or maybe that might be too awkward. Anyway, I think this will be my last journal entry. So to you snooping through my journal, I'll bid you a good day. Thanks for being a sport about it. My expedition for new lands. On my journey to find a new home, it seems that I've come across uncharted territory. Since no one knows this place is here, to my knowledge, this will be a suitable place to live out my days. Wait, what? How does that make Melia and Venom cousins? They were friends, not brothers. It actually reminds me of that place Jenner and I found behind Sheridan. If I remember correctly, that place was uncharted territory as well. Can something already hear my wife Chastity sighing? So I think I'm going to go for a more serious name. For now, I'll just name it Cozy Homie. Cozy with an E, because I said so. So I actually revisited Cozy Covey a few weeks ago. The geographical similarities are uncanny. I find it very hard to believe that these two places aren't connected at all. I'm inclined to believe that these two places are pieces of one whole area. I drew out the layout of each. It looks like there used to be an estuary present in Cozy Covey. It would flow out into an actual river, and it would go all the way down here to Cozy Homie. Because of that, I think I'm going to name this place River's End. Suitable name, right? This used to be the end of river, River's End. Right. I'm glad we got that settled. That's all I'm going to write here. Thanks for reading. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so anyway, we were restoring the lake area. Fly. I know how to fly. It's like this. I didn't get everything right. For this step, at least. God. Turn off the repel for 3 seconds. Did I ever get that, Shinx? It doesn't have Intimidate, so clearly it's bad. You still here wondering if you're good enough? Girl, you gotta get it together. Am I healed? Oops. So is this basically the old map? No, not quite. Did Jan really make like a million different versions of this map? That boy is fucking crazy. restoration. I want to submit something. Money. And I'm ready to contribute. Thank you. We have enough money for the second step in the process. 4 versions of the map at least. Really impressive. Alright. Was that all there was to submit? Let's see here. We have all the fishermen needed to continue with the project. We have an architect who is willing to build everything we need. Why do we not need to submit the fisherman and architect, though, if we needed to submit the workers? For a price, of course. The funds needed to continue the project has been gathered. Goodness, we have everything we need to continue the project. Well then, let's get started. This will be a group effort. Amy, Adrian, Seth, Marissa, James, Edward, the 3 fishermen, and the architects went to work. Great job as always, everyone. We're more than halfway done now. Just one more step until we're completely done with the restoration. Well, technically 2, but that last one was a little bit special. Melly and Aaron for best ship. I don't know about that one. After all, Aaron's probably dead. And there's no way that somebody who's thought to be dead in this game could possibly come back to life. Marissa, Edward, James, Amy, all of you are marvelous. Oh, but where are those 2? The architect and the conqueror, I mean. As soon as they finished, he said he had to get back to Terrajuma ASAP. I see. I was hoping I could thank them personally, but I guess it can't be helped. Anyway, for the fishermen, you know what your job here will be, correct? Teach new trainers how to fish for Pokemon. Easy. That's exactly right, thank you. Since we're all on the same page, I guess we can just get back to work. But as always, go team! Alright, what's next? We only have one step left to complete. We have the main course set up, but this place is looking a little shabby, isn't it? This is where everything falls into place. We're going to touch up this area and make it a bit prettier. We're going to need 7 tiny mushrooms, 68,000, 1 polywag, and 1 bag of stardust. After all that is gathered, we'll have every piece. I'd like to submit everything. Okay, this is all going to be repeat dialogues. I'm not going to read, I'll just go through it. Wait, why is there more option for this? If there's only 4 options, you can just skip the more and put polywog on the first menu. Adrian is not food, but Adrian is sweet. No, I think there is something wrong. Excellent, we now have enough polywag. Enough. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Polywag does not come in quantity like that. It's just 1 polywag. Let's see here. We've gathered all the tiny mushrooms we need. We have the polywag we need. The funds needed to continue the project has been gathered. We've gathered all the stardust needed. Goodness, we have everything needed to continue the project. So let's get started. This will be a group effort. Group effort. I can words. The polywag performs mitosis. Please do not fry polywag? No, that's not okay. Also, it's Tadpole. I can't imagine that it'll be that good. For the last time. Thanks to everyone's efforts, this place has been completely redone. We've worked so hard to get this place back up and running. Yeah, wait until it's a Politoed. No, don't hurt Politoed either! Refried Politoed? No, don't hurt. Just don't. No. Yep, no. Sincerely from the bottom of my jams, no. Everyone at Avian, thank you. But even though we're done with the reconstruction, there's still one last thing that needs to be done. One last thing? What could that be? We've reconstructed this place for many trainers and non-trainers alike to enjoy. But just reconstructing a place isn't enough. We have to make it known that this place is better than it ever used to be. That's why we're hosting an event for this place. A boss is coming up soon? Oh boy. The grand opening of Goldenwood Park.
Grand reopening? Coldwood Park? Oh, that does have a nice ring to it. That's right. The guys down by the Kieran lab already got everything set up. People should be arriving within the hour. We have to show off what we've worked so hard on. So everyone, get your game face on. It's time to celebrate. Are you kidding me? They went all out for some stupid forest? This person was extremely interesting, though. What was their name? Adrian? Just tweeted the intestine thing? Oh. Yes. Hi.
Okay.
Adrian from Reborn region. Their skill is captivating. Something we could use for Team Zen's benefit. Adrian, you shall be ours. I don't know about all that one. Alright, so I'm assuming I still get to welcome. Well, that's cute. Wait, wasn't there a PC thingy? Do I need to go back to be able to use the PC? Because, yeah, it would have been right here, right? Alright, well, let me go do that if there's going to be a boss battle.
Actually, I guess I can fly back so we don't have to do that, but... You have to pay the fare back on the way. Alright. So what kind of boss battle is this? Probably one that's going to require higher levels than what blue is. Adrian removed the PC. Guess he's stuck in the past. Hey. Also, speaking of which, Kimmy's PC. Yeah, there's item storage. In fact, there's even a potion. Check that out. I got one whole potion. What a time to be alive. Alright, let's see the place. Oh, hey, look, there's the polywag. Now, isn't this place wonderful? The aroma of the flowers in this area is captivating. No way! I want your pine cone! I want your polywag for my Dunsparce! Yikes. Feels good to be back after Team Zen attacked this place and trampled my flowers, but this time I'm back with a whole bunch more to offer. Well, I don't mind if I do. Nobody will mind if I just help myself to all of these nice little berries. I could sell that potion to pay for the tram. What? Ooh, salad berry. That's for speed boost, right? That is actually really nice. Hi, Scyther. Oh, you're still doing that? Yay, we're finally here! Goldwood Park! Goldwood Park! After so long, I finally brought my son all the way up this park. Frankly, I hope he enjoys it because I don't think we'll come here too often. 2-hour train ride every day? I don't think so. If we're going to create a place for trainers to learn how to fish properly, we're going to have to put together a curriculum. So me and the other guy coming up with things. It'll take a bit, but it's worth it. Give Super Rod? Welcome, I am the fishing expert. I'm here to teach new trainers how to fish. Ah, but you've been a trainer for a long time. That does not mean you're a fishing expert. There is still much for you to learn. Please come back later. I shall have a suitable test for you, okay? Yikes. Also, I don't know how I feel about these Pokemon up on the wall. That's a little gruesome. Everything's done now, huh? I wonder what I'll do next. Who knows? Maybe I'll just start over. Now this is what I'm talking about. This is what I missed. I've decided to move from Phasial Cave and watch the polywag here instead. Now that they've been introduced to the environment, they seem to be increasing in number. Learning how to fish is really difficult, but I want a Goldeen now. I suppose now that this project is done, I'll be heading back to Crystalline Town. Or perhaps I'll just stay here for the rest of my days. Yeah, that is a waste for the Phoebus. What? I have a Prism Scale too. Can you get Phoebus around here? I feel like there should be a hidden item over the pumpkin. Oh, I guess I can't search from here. Oh, do I just not have a water type? God damn it. Nothing over here though. Baniri! Cutie! I think I'm good on monies for now though. Alright, don't mind me folks. I guess I really will need surf if I want to explore all of this place. Yeah, that seems nice. Okay. Anyway. What's my lead? Should not be that. Let's see. Alright, let's get this over with. Hey, could you not bother me right now? What? You mean you don't want me to stand in front of the camera? Should I not do this? I shouldn't do this? You want me to do this? You want me to do this? Right.
Adrian, fairy type leader of Reborn City. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you. It's an honor to be here. Now, I know this has been in the works for a while. Tell me, what gave you the idea to bring this place up from the ashes? Oh, this actually wasn't my idea at all. I wasn't involved in the production of this plan either. If I recall correctly, this idea was pitched by a resident of East Giron City. Oh, I see. So who was the one who presented the idea? I think Jan said it was an old woman and her furfrau. She was pretty adamant on that idea. Ah, yes, that old woman. Saying, where else would I be able to bring my darling furfrau? And I wanted to go back to where that team gentleman flirted with me for the first.
Never mind, Goldenwood Park is cancelled. Everything, just burn it all down. Just burn it down.
Well, if you weren't behind the idea and you weren't behind the actual construction, just who are you then? I mainly supervised and made things were going exactly as Jen outlined. So I'm practically just... Alright, that's enough. Cut the recording.
Really? We were getting really good footage too.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? Did you know that I gave up my vacation at the Hana Grand Resort for this interview? Then I gave up my week of relaxing on the beach with a Frost Last cocktail with extra salt and a cherry on top. Then I gave up my massage to the Mochak Monsieur at 3 p.m. on the dot. I'm afraid I don't. Every day I wake up at 5 a.m., walk into my office, absolutely hating myself. Do you want to know why? Because I really hate this job. I hate this job. I hate this cameraman. I hate everyone who ever walked on the face of this planet. And you know what else I hate? I hate it when people like you make me skip out on my vacation days just to waste my time. I really hope the camera is still rolling. So, darling, if you do me a favor and be more interesting, that would be swell. Just smile, wave, and tell us all about how you did this by yourself. Understand? That's not how. Awesome! Let's start over from the top. Okay, live in 3, 2, 1. Shouldn't it be like 5, 4, 3? Anyway. Huh? What's the matter? Huh? What's the matter? Oh. Howdy. Adrian, fairy leader of Reborn City. I shall make you an offer you cannot refuse. Join Team Zen's endeavor. Bring our plans to fruition. So, this is Team Zen. Never thought I'd see them in person. But if you think I'm going to join just because you asked, then you have another thing coming.
Don't take me for a fool. I knew from the beginning that you would persist, but I'm afraid you don't have a say in this. Let me... What are you doing? Let me go, you... Stop struggling so much. You're going to make me drop you. That's kind of what I want anyway, so... Team Zen is attacking the park after it's finally rebuilt? Now that's a story! Be sure to film this. This is the scoop of the century. Now that's cute. You think you'll be enough to stop me? And what are you going to do? One false move and you hit Adrian instead. We don't want that now, do we? Excel Rock! Oh, that's Aya. Adrian, Amy, are you two okay? Thanks, I'm okay. That just caught me off guard. Yeah, I totally got... Is that Aya? Yeah, I totally got what you were saying there. Right, let's send Team Zen a message. Requesting backup. If we lose this, we'll look like idiots, so let's not lose focus, okay? Don't have to tell me twice. Deathwing Danny. Woo! Well, I've clearly started with the wrong Pokemon. What do I do about that? I guess Die? Die seems good. I wish I'd brought my other Rabombi actually, because then I could just sticky web right now. Actually, it'll probably kill me first anyway, so, you know, whatever. I'll just, yeah, see if I get the free switch. Nope. Okay, that's fine. That was unfortunate. Alright, but we have Excel Rock. It has a grass type move. Alright, this is a great start. I fucking... Do we just happen to outspeed this? Nope. Alright, listen. No. Acrobatics. Hey. Okay, so I need something to do on that first turn. TBH. I guess I could Tailwind. It'll be a shame to use up Winter like that because it will probably get one-shot by Acrobatics, but I think it's best used when I can't hit Crobat anyway. Wait, no, I'm not doing this again. I need to teach it Acrobatics. I almost just started. For that matter, let me reteach Brolin this. Okay, everything is fine. Maybe. I mean, we'll see how bad this battle is. And now we got a hold the B button for a while. Alright. Tailwind. So I can now just Rock Slide, assuming it doesn't miss. Just like... I did still teach him acrobatics, right? Okay. Alright. Nothing happened. Everything is fine. Let's just try this again without rock slide missing. La da da da. So I really wish they were practical to implement triples into essentials because it would be so good for a situation like this. And like when you charge the orphanage with King and Shelly. Just like, let it happen. But it's not going to happen. Okay. Alright, Main. Just hit rock slide this time. Great job! Good dog! What's next? Primate. I fucking hate it, thanks. Okay, that's totally fine. Ooh, that's not as fun as I would like it to be, but it's probably mostly fine. Focus Sash. Of course it has a Focus Sash. Why would it not have a Focus Sash? I really wish I had a bunny with Power Punch. I'm gonna send Main back in because if they're sending up Prime against this, it's less likely that they'll have a counter to this. Oh, but they sure do. Shit, I don't have much for this. I think I'll just try and soften with Crunch. Man, why does everything have Slash and Burn? Okay, return should kill from there. Wait, it outspeeds? And crit. I think that crit mattered. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that is sheer force. Maybe crit didn't matter. This fucking sucks, though. $8 HP. You know what? I'll take it. I do not like that has Zen Headbutt. It's all up to Brelin now. Let's see if we can Brelin this to victory. Wait, it's probably gonna have Sap Sipper, isn't it? Fuck. It does have Sap Sipper, that's why it's recovered. So I need this Mach Punch to kill, and it was a Chople Berry, so it's not gonna kill, and it wouldn't have killed even without the Chople Berry. But that miss. That missed though. Okay. This is still savable. Technically. It's going to be very difficult to get through this Weezing. So they have 3 poison Pokemon. And I have 4 substitutes to get through this without waking up before I die. Okay, that stuff you're saying is worrying me. Oh my god, stop waking up right away. Please. I mean, that was at least 2 turns, but still. I need a few more hits. Alright. I don't think I can do a 4th substitute. Because that was 113, right? Maybe 55? Actually, maybe I can do a 4th substitute. It quad resists both my moves. Great. Well, I'll at least get to it and see what it is. Beedrill. It's a fucking Beedrill. I'm going to die to a Beedrill? A Mega Beaker. That's better. Alright. So, this isn't gonna work. Let's go swap out some Pokemon. It's kind of annoying that I have to take the bus back to do that. That's gonna sting. How dare you, Angel Kitsune. Yeah, so Psychic types. Unfortunately, I don't think my Jinx is at a good level. The bigger issue is actually that Crobat, because I want to have Winter alive for Beedrill and possibly Primate. But then, like, what else do I do about the Crobat? Actually, let's see how this thing is while we're here. Pretty good. Oh, I think I know what to do about the Crobat, actually. Remember to remove Thief. No, I saved after I fixed Thief before. That's what I want to do about Crobat. Oh, I guess 80 is probably useful for this fight. So Breloom is good for... It's not even really good for both of them because it's Half Zipper and Mach Punch doing nothing, so... $232... $230. So probably Nidoking will still outspeed Jinx. So I'd really like to be able to get Sticky Web up that first turn. Because then I could just go and get the speed tie. I don't think I have a way to do that. Because everything with Sticky Web is going to be very, very weak to Crobat. Also, can we use this into the other box? I feel like even if I had Reflect up, Sticky Web might not work. Like, I can try it. If I go with this. So I'd have to lead that, so Reflect, Sticky Web, Ditto. Sharna. Does that get Sticky Web for some reason? And then all we need to do is save Winter for Mega Beedrill, and it will fall over and die like a bitch. That's not super useful, actually, once we get past Crobat, at least. So I think Crobat should be able to one-hit KO itself. The level difference might be an issue. TBH, I don't think there's any way that Tiger Lily will survive Acrobatics even with Reflect. So that's not gonna work. Which means I need something that can deal with Nidoking and Weezing better. Well, Nidoking particularly, because I can't at least outspeed Weezing with Jinx. Forest will weaken Surf, but not Hydro Pump, and I have Freeze Dry. If it's a physical Nidoking, it might not have Thunderbolt. Anything else good? And these have not been leveled up recently. Okay, well. I'll see how this goes. Having Reflect will probably help a lot because I think almost everything he had was physical. Take me away. Set, weapons and lead, everything else is probably fine. I'm gonna drop a citrus berry on Lapras. And I should have a Twisted Spoon for Jinx too. Yeah, I mean, they were $20, so I just, you know, it'd be like that. I saved before that, right? Can't Meowstic and Jinx handle Nidoking and Weezing being psychic? Nidoking outspeeds Jinx, Meowstic will already be dead. Alright, Anuki. Let's see what you can do. You can lose the speed tie. And die. That's a reset. I mean, Meowstic doesn't even really need to be leveled. Did I save after equipping the items? I did. Okay. I mean, but the fact that it kills through Reflect is good. Because that means that I should safely kill Acrobatics when I do win the speed tie, despite the level difference. They won the speed tie again. And crit. Oh, Crobat has Infiltrator. It's gonna ignore Reflect. Yeah. But what's important is the speed tie, not surviving it. It would be problematic if Crobat lived. But still, I'm going to start with Reflect because there's nothing else for me to do turn 1. Oh, I wasn't on speed up. Alright, 3rd time's the charm. 3rd time's the charm. Please kill, please kill, please kill. Fuck. Oh boy. Well, at least we get through this. It's actually not good that I lost Gale Wings there, but I might still outspeed Mega Drill? I don't know. Fuck, I forgot about the Focus Sash. I completely forgot about the Pokesash. I lived anyway. That's weird. Okay. Now we'll see if I can safe switch to Lapras, depending on what it moves. Poison Jab's okay. That is totally fine. Ow, wait, what did it use? I didn't even look. I didn't see. And there's Reflect. Oh, Slash and Burn, duh. Of course, everything here has that. Well, shit. That means I need Main to get through this. Crunch should kill. The Wheezing is physical tank, that'll be tough. Buffalon will be tough. Unless I get a flinch or two. That is... Okay, well, you know what? I'll accept that. Now flinch. Fuck yeah. Alright, I'm gonna crunch just for the accuracy. Wheezing. Again, flinch is absolutely accepted. That did more than I thought, but we are getting hella lucky here. Oh, fuck yeah! Lycanroc the boy! It's a girl. Lycanroc the boy! You don't even need the other one! And that's done. Beedrill falls over to any kind of priority. Yeah, I fucking hacked my way directly through that one. They're too strong for us. Trainers this strong exist. Bro, I've only got 13 badges. They should be stronger. We failed our mission. That means... Let's retreat for now. No use to stay around here. Quick, Florges, Moonblast. Florges! Retreat.
Great job, Florges. Your aim is as true as ever.
Yeah, nice shot.
And as for you,
looks like your comrades abandoned you.
So sorry, but we're going to have to take you in for questioning.
And what good would that do? You all have no idea what's even happening.
I like how his wing is torn now.
What's going to happen to me?
You're going to jail, that's what's going to happen.
I'm already in a prison. Do as you like.
Right, okay, he's been loaded on the train.
This is confidential, but I've been given permission to give you 2 intel on this. There's actually a prison underneath East Garen City. We're taking this Zengrunt there for questioning. That's not too surprising. That's not too surprising. There is a questioning room beneath the Grand Hall in Reborn City too. Yep, although this place is a little bigger than the interrogation room. Oh, Aya, I've been meaning to ask. Why are you here? Oh, thanks for saving us, Aya. I really appreciate it, Aya. Bless Aya. I didn't mean it like that. I meant, how did you know we'd be in trouble? I was doing my regular gym leader duties until I was interrupted by a Duskmar. Jan's Duskmar. He used foresight and showed me a vision of the future. I saw you and Amy in place of the golden trees. Looked like you guys were in trouble, so I took the midnight train going somewhere. Jan's Duskmar, huh? What? Huh. Interesting. I can't thank you enough. Your efforts are duly appreciated. Don't mention it. Alright, I gotta head back now. I'll talk to you later, Aya. Amy, could you come around the lab later? I'd like to give you a reward for everything there. I guess I'll chill in the park for a little while. Can we actually go find her? I wanna go say hi to her. Where's she at? Or did she just despawn? It looks a lot like she just despawned. Oh, no, there she is. The nature here is nice. It's like always autumn here or something. Oh, okay. Well, that was some words. I assume this hasn't changed. Okay. Poliwag. Let's catch it. Oh. Okay, we'll call this one Emerald and pretend it's just the same Poliwag. It just happened to be swimming around and came back to us. That's our headcanon. Well, apparently Emerald has been busy. There you are. This is really not looking good. We're not exactly sure what just happened, but that Zen grunt escaped, I think. We can discuss it more about it in the interrogation. Jan has granted you access to the bottom floors of the Gearin laboratory. Sweet. Maybe is there something over here too? Oh, I see. Basically no gadget room. Locked. Don't forget, you're here forever. Hi, why is a Volcarona just showing here? I'm working on creating... Hey, Winter, you're in this game! I was gonna sneeze. I'm working on creating different forms of advertisements we could use to plaster around the city. My Volcarona has a way with art, you know? It's an artist. That's one of the 5 people, right? We have so many Pokemon out here. Who the fuck just lets Pokemon roam free in their, like, central building's basement? That's weird. Setting up sets for experienced trainers is really fun. Seeing people happy with the teams I've created is really fulfilling. Oh wait, is this actually like the Game Freak building in other places? Huh? Are they just letting anyone here down there? Honestly, I can't understand Jan. What is he thinking? Building the small residential district in the city is a real headache. But I think the outcome's worth it. My mom has a place down there. Oh, cool. I didn't actually realize Ramiro was on the team. Hi, Alex! Have you ever thought a gym leader was too hard or easy? Azri and I refer all the stats taken from those battles that include our leaders. Using that data, we can clear whether gym leader is over or underperforming. A few months ago, Talon was far too strong. He was almost unstoppable. We told him he had to bring it down a notch. In my opinion, the more suffering a trainer experiences during battle, the better. No. Just a little bit of suffering? Maybe. Good. That's bold of somebody to say who has as bad opinions as Azri does.
Truly. He's got some really bad opinions. Oh, I can take care of the cat.
Okay.
Ah, thank you. Hi. You want me held? I think you do.
She's so not happy. I will take her. Are you going Lion King on her?
Oh, I probably shouldn't put her back
Don't
on
put her
the
back
chair.
down on the
There
chair.
you go, she's your problem now. Ugh. Have you been doing just side quests for 5 hours?
Yes, and I'm only done with like half of them.
Oh dear.
There's one that I'm not going to do on stream per chat recommendation because it involves growing berries.
Just when I thought I was out.
Out?
Well, like, yeah, just when I thought I was like, game.
Oh no, you ain't have a game.
Hi. No, he smells.
Well, so let's go.
So where is this?
Yeah, no, he really smells. Yikes. This is under the Gearin laboratory.
Oh, I see.
Can we build this one? Oh, we can. Alright, well, let's explore this one first. These books? Those aren't books. Those are just lies. Witch? Who the fuck is Witch? A mean beauty that works in a kitchen. Bitchin'. I've figured out who which is.
Yeah, seriously.
I have figured out. Yep, that's... Your hands up?
Yeah, we're just doing that.
Oh, that's a fucking move.
Have there been any Karen lines that I missed?
No, no Karen.
Okay, good, because I'd hate to miss some Karen lines.
Oh, and to the casting I mentioned earlier, it was just Cassandra, so, you know, no worries.
Okay, so...
Because there was also a Maddie, which has to be Madelice. Oh.
Yeah, that'd be really annoying if there was another one.
Do you want... Oh, wait, no, you gave me Jan, didn't you?
Yeah, I gave you Chad. What is he wearing? Never mind. I'm just gonna... If you need me, I'm gonna look at the internet.
Okay, seems good. Amy, it's good to see you again. It's unfortunately we have to meet in such a place like this. But it's necessary. I don't know what we just saw, but there really is no other way to explain it. The Team Zen grunt completely vanished in front of us. This is what happened. Everything's set to go? Things should be ready to go, yep. Are we doing this thing now then? I'm here, you're here. I don't see why we wouldn't. Okay, then let's begin. I'm not really good at these interrogations, so you'll have to help me out here. Very well, I shall try my best. Hey, you. Yeah, you. There's no one else around to help you. Have you noticed anything special about this room? It's special because we've built it to get people like you to talk.
Ooh, shit.
There are lasers, water conduits, floor heating, not the good kind, and numerous other methods scattered here. Personally, I don't really approve of any of these, but if we have to use them, we will. Yeah, that is a yikes. It's a PK face. Quick and painless. That's what all this can be. I don't want to talk, so I won't. That's disappointing. Wait a minute. That suit you have on, did you repair the wing? Still not talking, huh? Jan, what's up with the wing? This is going to sound weird, but it's the truth. The wing you busted back apart grew back. What are you talking about? The wing is made of metal. It can't just grow back. Take a look at the security camera footage. It's all there. This is unbelievable. The wing is actually regenerating? How is that possible? Steel is reforming as if it was part of an organic body, that's right. If you look at him, it's easy to realize that he's suffering. Regenerating his suit is taking a physical toll on his body. But if it's just the suit, why would it affect him like that? That doesn't make sense. You don't think that it's... Who knows? Huh. Nanotech. We tried a few things. It was a bit rough, but eventually we've done all we could. It's getting nowhere. His determination to be silent is strong. It's like he's already given up. There's no hope for him. Is that really the case, or is that a front? His actions are definitely implying the former. We can see it for ourselves. What else can we do? This. What? You can go. Jan, what are you doing? I'm letting him go. Yes, I can see that, but why? Yeah, why? I don't understand. We've done everything we could, but you still don't want to submit to us. So you're wasting our time. You can go. Those idiots really let me go that easily. They can torture me all they like. I'm an immovable force. Free, but I'm not out of the woods yet. I can still succeed yet. All I have to do is make it back to base and ask for a second chance. I won't allow myself to be shoved aside for one mission failure. All in all, a win. I'm so glad to be out of that stupid cell. I was losing my mind in there. What was that? There it is again. What's going on here? I think that's enough for now. What? What am I doing back here? I thought I was outside. I was freed. You freed me. What was I doing back here? The explanation was quite simple, actually. Zorak has the ability illusion, and with that ability, Zoroark can create pseudo environments. They're so convincing, most people could never tell the difference. It tasted good, didn't it, Freedom? For a few moments, you looked like you were genuinely happy. Now here you are, stuck in a pit of your own despair while you realize none of that actually happened. And after you tried so hard to make it look like your conviction was so strong. It only takes a small bit of force to break someone, and you've shattered into a million pieces. You're spineless, weak, and pathetic. Give yourself some worth by explaining yourself, and maybe, just maybe, that dream of being free will be a reality. You're so cruel. A heartless monster. I didn't want any of this. I didn't want to be a member of Team Zen. Fine, you win. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't care about anything. Even if you free me after this, it'll probably be too late. Well, that was effective. Return, Zoro. Effective? Yes. Heartless? More yes. We ran out of options. I did what I needed to. Anyway, something he said was interesting. Even if we free him, it may be too late. What do you think he meant by that? Well, I have a few theories. What's going on in there? Are you okay? Please, no. No. Not now. Please. What's happening? You have to tell us if you want us to help you. It's too late for me. It's too late for me. It's too late. She found me. She found me! He's glowing now? What's going on? Jan, open the door. I'm going to go in and help. Denied. This is a trap. I know it. We can't risk it.
Evil laugh.
It wasn't a laugh.
Oh, told me.
I cannot comprehend what we just saw. I am so tired. As am I. So yeah, it's been kind of a crazy day. So peculiar. I can't say I've experienced anything like that before. It's like we were witnessing death in a new fashion. Death is death, and it's still disturbing to watch. It is what it is. No use feeling blue over something we can't control. Please excuse the abrupt end of this meeting. I have duties I must attend to elsewhere. Sadly, I have to admit that all of this is bittersweet. This was all just supposed to be a celebration of Goldenwood Park's grand reopening. But it ended up being a little more involved than I would have liked. Nevertheless, you've completed the task given to you. You deserve a reward. This is a hefty reward, so I think you'll be happy. I have to go for now, but I'm sure our paths will cross once more. Okay. Wait, no, it's this guy. Thank you. Because of your contributions, development and study in forest has increased. Mawilite! Fuck yeah! If only we had a mega ring.
And just like assloads of money.
Yeah. Well, we did have to spend a bunch on that one.
Oh, I see.
I don't think it was that much actually, because 48,000, 58,000, 68,000. That's
58, 68, that's 178, so you
Yes.
ended up getting 7,200 out of it.
Yeah, that's a hefty profit still. Okay, well, I was given this task by Adrian, so yeah. There are 2 empty spaces available for rent at the new Everglade Mall. Right now, it looks like one is already up for grabs for all the employees of the Gearin Laboratory, which... Could you go down there and settle things with her? Okay, thanks, buddy. She'll be waiting inside of the mall. Don't be late.
Hey, you should do the level 100 buddy quest.
That sounds like something I should not do. Wait, is that really a thing?
I guess. Go get yourself a thing.
I ain't
Go to
getting
Gearin
myself
Park.
shit, but I
Go
will.
to Gearin Park.
Yeah, I was in the other part of the
You
city.
have to do it.
I will go there and murder it.
Okay, so you're in Gearin Park now. And I guess somewhere around here, there's a Badu who's very strong. That is not the Badu. But if you look around for it, you'll probably find it.
Oh, it's the guy running on the spot? Okay.
Oh,
I'm not crazy. I know what I saw. I know what I saw. There I was, looking for a buggy in the grass, which was your first mistake. After a while of looking, I finally come across a regular buggy, but no, this one was different. This one was a monster. It was a level 100 buggy from hell. I couldn't beat it. I ran away as fast as I could. I couldn't take it. If you happen to find that level 100 buggy, I'll pay you for it. It wants me to catch it?
guess you'll just have to leave this quest incomplete forever. Huh.
How rare is it? I'm sure he did. And that's really, really too bad for him.
You mean you're certain that sure did?
I'm
Oh,
sure he
I
did
see.
put it in just for me. There's W from level 1 to 100 here. Like, there's 83. You can fucking perish in the fires of abyss. Or acrobatics, whatever. It's like, it's talent flame, it's metaphorical fire, just go with it. I will give this 5 W encounters. That was 1. This is 2. That's close.
Pretty close. Like almost there.
And when I find the level 100 W, I won't catch it. I will kill it just to spite every W fan in the world. And I will leave this quest unfinished, because fuck that. No amount of money is worth this.
What if he gives you the Mega Ring? This is actually, this is definitely where the Mega Ring should go.
99!
Oh,
I could rare candy it.
Now they're just fucking with you.
I could rare candy it.
You could, but then you'd have to catch it.
Which isn't happening. Perish. I'm taking that as a spiritual win if the level 101 doesn't show up right now. There are butter fans? Yeah, some people in this world have awful taste.
Buddy's good.
No,
Buddy's fine. I don't see what the problem is.
it's not. These are factually untrue statements. God, this is the worst fucking park. The reason I'm not going to do this on stream, actually, mainly, even if it's just to find and kill it, is because if it's like just a normal 1 to 100 thing, it's going to be like a less than 1% chance for it to show up, depending on how the encounter is distributed.
She will never run out of buddies.
It's probably going to be closer to like a 0.1% chance. Yeah, 25. You fail. I'm out of here. Fuck this hell. This is the worst place. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Nothing can keep me here. Doing God's work and massacring. Oh,
You have a lot of opportunities to look at it. In fact, most of the park is just funny.
okay, so that's 20, 10, 10 again, and then 4-1. So 485.
It's a 0.4%.
Yeah. That's not a great matchup. Oh, there are a couple of ones right now? Wait, what the fuck did I do?
Something.
I'm not sure it did. Ow. That shouldn't kill right? Yeah, Explod's a weenie baby. Yeah, we just looked at it. It's around 0.4. Huh. This has been an invigorating battle. Okay,
Too bad you didn't kill that level 100 buddy, right? I mean, you could
The
have,
99 is fucking close enough.
but it isn't exact.
I don't care. I'm not going back there. No matter what you say, it's not happening. Where is Icy?
Hmm?
Icy. There she is. Hello, I'm a witch. I'm an employee at Gear and Laboratory.
Which one?
Not anyone, just Switch right now. But someday,
She shall be the legendary ice cream sandwich.
Conleyland I definitely like Conleyland better than Petalil. I still like Lilligant a lot, but Whimsicott has too much of a history with me.
I don't like you.
Listen, they're both great.
I don't like you.
I'm sorry. She needs to find the legendary Spork to evolve into the ICW.
When I heard that there were empty store slots here at the new mall, I knew this was my opportunity. I want my own shop that sells ice cream. My flavors will be to die for. I will become known as the ice cream sandwich. There's a few things that need to be done first, though. I didn't realize buying space would be so much. I spent all my money on your reward, so you're gonna have to help me out here. Please donate $30,000. It's for the greater good.
Okay.
Yep, that's all the money we need. I'll go give the funds needed to Jan to open up the store.
Jan won't just let her have a store. Okay.
Vacant lot. I don't think it's vacant anymore.
Which lot?
I guess it could be the other one, sure.
My parlor is finally complete. Witch's parlor. But I'm not done yet. I cannot become a true ice cream sandwich without original flavors. The customers won't be truly happy until I serve them superb and original flavors. I need to make my mark. If I don't make memorable flavors, my power as a witch will be far too weak. I'm going to need your help. You've traveled around the world quite a bit, haven't you? I need 5 aqua berries. I hear you can find them on Terrajima Island. If you're having a hard time, why not just take the one I have and plant it yourself? Good luck!
You have a lot of berries.
I have a couple berries.
Where did you get all those berries?
I'd tell you that, but I'd have to kill you afterwards.
You brought me 5 aqua berries. Yay, let's make the ice cream. My new flavor, I call it Krakatoa Burst. People are going crazy for it,
Oh God,
but I'm not there yet.
it's awful.
Wait, is it a pun?
Yes, it's a pun.
On what?
Krakatoa.
What's that? Isn't that the island where a bunch of people were killed at one time? They referenced it in the Mindhunters movie. Yeah, there was a volcanic eruption that killed everybody living there.
It's a volcano.
So volcanic burst? I don't get it. I'm confused.
It's a volcano, so it bursts.
Oh, I guess. Okay.
Erupts.
I'm sorry. I'm dense.
I have more ideas for ice cream flavors. I need 5 pasho berries.
Yeah, we are not doing all of this right now. I had a bunch of aqua berries because they were needed for a previous quest. But this is not happening. So, am I thinking of Pompey? No, it was definitely Krakatoa, because there was a clue that the people in Mindhunters had to decipher. It was some bullshit, though. That movie was silly, but it was a killing game, so I still liked it. So, yeah, I'm not going to do the berry growing on stream for obvious reasons. You guys think I should just debug it? I'm not in debug mode right now. But I could go import some berries from home if y'all just want to see me finish this on stream. Just speed up the time. I don't know how growing berries works though. I think debug. If I'm going to finish the rest of this, I will just debug it in. Yeah, I'll just kill the Hoenn then. So Commander, do you happen to know what I would need after the Pasho ones? Do I need for each type? Yeah, okay, I'll finish it. Oh, it's just this? Okay. Well, we can do that. Give me just a second to acquire some tickets to Hoenn. will appear to be idle here, but I'm loading up a separate window. Compared to the park, this one was really short. That's probably good. So I think I have like 3 more Sashilla ones to finish if we count the thieves. Is that correct? Do you happen to know how story involved those are? I'm asking because I'm wondering if it would be worth, if that thieves battle is really going to take forever, if it would be worth trying to do that all on stream. But if it's like, if there is a lot of story content in them, I think it would still be worth doing. Oh, right, There's a fight that happens after doing all the Neo Garen quests. Oh. Alright, so hopefully that saves okay. I can just stop. So if there's nothing terribly relevant in there, I might just let that go and do that stuff off stream. Most of what I wanted to stream for today was seeing Adrian and Aya in this. After all. You brought me the passion berries! Yay, yay! Let's make the ice cream. My new flavor? I call it pistachio melt. Oh, I get it! Because it's taking the aka out of Krakatoa. Yes, I get it now!
Okay. Oh my god. If you need me, I'll be over here dying.
The last Sashilla quest is kind of relevant. It's a very popular item. People can't get enough of it. Just a little more until I turn into the refined ice cream sandwich. Is this Lowell? Or is this still the ice cream parlor? The other is a Novi fight? I see. Didn't she, like, go away? Business hasn't really been booming lately. I wonder why that is. Maybe because you're a bitch, and also only limited to 18 badges. Hey. It's because of that new shop, which is parlor. But that's an ice cream parlor, not a fine dining restaurant. And that shouldn't be affecting our sales. I'm sorry for the interruption, but I can't help but overhear you two. Sorry, but we don't serve random trainers. Quiet down, yes, I'm here to make you an offer. That seems good. So can I actually buy ice cream now? The ice cream here is incredible. Not only is the ice cream here delicious for humans, but for Pokemon too. I have another idea for a new flavor. This one will be really easy to make. I'll need 10 orange berries. The orange berries I need are special. They're from the Orange Archipelago. I have them ordered and delivered to the berry emporium downstairs. You can find these berries at the berry emporium right downstairs. Could you pick them up for me? Thank you. You're under arrest. What? What did I do? Well, firstly... I guess I'll just buy 10 orange berries? That should be fine, right? It's not one of you that I have to talk to. Okay. Anyway. Amy, I don't know what's going on. Several people have reported severe stomach aches after consuming Witch's ice cream. We've checked the bar and found a large amount of laxatives. Because of this, I'm afraid we're going to have to take you in, Witch. It's a mistake! I've been sabotaged! Amy, I know I've asked for a lot, but please clear my name. I cannot become an ice cream sandwich in prison. I bet you motherfuckers had something to do with this. Oh. What? Do I know anything about the tragedy that happened in Witch's Parlor? Well, of course I don't. Don't be silly. Please leave. What a stupid business. Paid me tons of money for a simple job like pouring in laxatives. Now I just gotta head down to Terra Jim Shore and wait for my partner. Well, that's real nice of you to say out loud in earshot of everybody in the mall. I can heal in here, right? Maybe not. I don't even want to deal with those warp pad things. Just deal with whatever's coming up. There. Okay. That should be fine. I probably don't need Gale Wings. I say, minutes before dying. Huh? What do you want? Can't you see that I'm waiting for someone? Wait, I know you. You're Amy. Why are you bothering a lowly scientist like me? Don't you have bigger people to bother, like Madeleine or Nastasia? Whatever. I won't let you interfere. Yeah. I'm sure they aren't. So I don't know if this is going to be special or physical mail-king. I guess I'll just psychic it. Or die. You know, dying is fine too. The 3 acrobatics DB could be an issue. This is a fun crit. I guess it won't be an issue. Wait, no, because I can't get an attack off on this. Fuck, I'll just Tailwind. Take me. Take me, Skuntank. Why? I see why now. Why? Uh-oh. Listen up. I was the one who put the laxatives in the ice cream bagger. That restaurant in the Woe put me up to it. It was their fault. Yeah, honest it was. They paid me a bunch for it, too. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you a small cut and you let me go, okay? See, aren't I generous? I am, aren't I? Now let me leave. Wait, why will you actually let her leave? That's not how that's supposed to work. I just want to heal real quick. That's this room. No, not twice. There's also a chopped ditto, or muffins, or whatever I have. Hi, child. Okay. Oh wait, we have to confront them all. Oh, hello, are you? Please leave. Oh, we can't just confront them? Oh, we talked to the cop. This cop? We're here to keep you safe. Please come to me if there's anything I need to know about. What? The one who tampered with the ice cream matter was actually the employees of the restaurant The Woe? I knew those snobby good-for-nothings were bad news. Let's go book 'em.
What's going on here? I want to speak to my lawyer.
It has come to my attention that you were the ones who tampered with Witch's ice cream batter.
That's ridiculous. There's nothing to prove that. What about a witness?
Ah, aren't you Sasha from Petal's Lawn? What did you see?
Just recently I saw a grunt from Team Zen walk out of here. There's something pretty shady going on here, and I'm pretty sure it's not Witch's fault.
Well then, it seems like there are some witnesses. What do you say about that?
Alright, fine. I'll confess. That Team Zen grunt came in here and threatened us. The audacity of them. They threatened to trash this restaurant if I didn't comply. Now do you understand my situation? The cards I have been dealt. Please understand my situation.
I see. If that's the case, then we should be on the lookout for that Zen grunt. In the meantime, I'll see to it that Witch is freed from her confinement.
Thank you, officer. I feel so much better now that you're on the case.
Everyone, let's head on out.
Officer, you seriously don't believe all that, do you?
I have to take every claim very seriously. For now, I have to be on the lookout for this supposed Team Zen grunt. Until I find another lead, that's what I have to work off of.
Well, is Witch freed at least?
I sent notice of her release. She should be back in her shop shortly.
I see. At least that's been settled. Well, I have to get back to work now. Hopefully everything gets settled.
Work standing there? I guess barking is fine. So, does she just spawn there?
Yes. Okay. Amy, you cleared my name. But getting arrested was only an inconvenience, a witch cannot be confined for long. That being said, I am grateful for everything you've done for me. It'll take a lot of work to get my customers back, but I'll work towards it. Go back and report everything back to Aya. I'm sure they'd like to know that things are going well, or smoothly. And don't forget, one day I will become the ice cream sandwich, and no one can stop me.
Okay. So where is Aya? Is she in the park, I guess? Or has she left the park? She's in the Grand Hall now. How dare NPCs move around? Grand
Oh
Hall.
wow, there's a Grand Hall here too.
I was about to say, that's not what that's called.
But don't you think it's interesting that they have the same number of letters?
Huh. You're right.
Hey, I heard things with Witch went well. Good job. Anyway, I thought I would have another client ready by this point, but it seems this place isn't fully developed enough for companies. Real assets, if you ask me. I mean, we did have a lot of work already. But it's fine. We'll get some offers later, I'm sure. That's about it, though. You've done your job, and you've done it well. Your reward will be ready for the help plaza. I see, it was just Naruto all along. I'm going the wrong way.
Gimme.
Thank you. Because of your contribution.
Or, yeah, whatever. That's the generic message.
I'll tell you that.
God, we have all of the good megas except for Locomac, I guess. And Gardevoir. Well, rip.
Looks like you've put a lot of work into all this. Part of me wants to feel indifferent about it, but seeing you work hard kind of makes me happy. When Jen asked me to substitute for Venom, I was a little annoyed by it, but it's kind of nice to see things come together. Listen, I'm not an expert or anything, but if you want to battle, that'd be cool. Like I said, I'm held up over at Venom's gym until she returns, so yeah, just meet me there if you want to do this. Oh, you can get Gardevoir?
So it's just Loconny that we're missing.
Cool, I'm down to battle Aya and die to her. Does she do doubles again?
So I guess it's more like Dia, am I right?
Dia, yeah. I'm about to Dia. Same team as Factory. Shit, I don't even know what all her team was. Guess I'll keep these though. Oh gosh. More like Zendaya. Phew, I don't know about that, but Zendaya is really fucking pretty. Oh, let's see how this Polygog is. Wow. Well, it would be a great physical attacker if Polytoad knew how to do that. But it's fine. That's usable. Anyway, shit. Okay, so things I need to care about. Venusaur. I think I've seen more than Salazzle Venusaur. Lycanroc, obviously. Neoqueen. I assume she still is Dragalge. True, no matter which game, I still get killed by Aya. Yeah. So I think there's only one that I don't know of hers, and I would assume it would be Toxapex? Well, Lapras will probably be pretty good for Dragalge. I'm worried about Venusaur. This will be good for Salazzle. No preparation, just go straight in. I don't know about that one. Yeah. Muck. It's a little underleveled though. So are all those. You know what? Can't go wrong with a good bunny. It might be better actually to bring the other Lycanroc. It's only level 75, but you know, hardy strats. Make her cry with her own boyfriend strategy. No, this is the section, right? Ah, okay. Alright, let's see how bad this goes. Huh, wow, you actually came? That's surprising. You're serious about this, I'm sure. Fine, let's begin. I'll be waiting for you at the gym's arena. You remind me a lot of our champions. You both have that same determined stare. Hey, at least you're not like that Grassel I once knew. If you're good, you're good. Don't be annoying about it. Huh? Well, I guess I'm examining myself again.
I guess she doesn't mean you, huh? Because you're dead.
Yeah, not me. Technically me, but not me. That's just how things go. You better not hold back. Because I won't. Yeah, her hair does looks cool. Proud of her. Okay. Oh, fuck, it has Telerixy right off the bat. Fuck! Well, this is gonna be a good start. I'm kidding, this is an awful start. But what else would I even do? Maybe Lapras. Or Bunny. Because if I Bunny, then the Queen can't just kill me, or can't kill whatever turn one. Whatever, this sucks for now. I'll just see how far this first run goes. Unlucky flinch. And right, that's the thing. I think Muffins dies anyway, so I'm just gonna surf. I hope I live. Huh? I so don't live. Yikes.
Oh, so you're dying.
Oh yeah, I'm
Really
gonna
good.
get fucked here. Okay, well I've at least damaged them now, so there's that. And Navy Queen dodged it. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. It was really nice knowing you. I'll just reset now. Alright. Yeah. More like I'm fucking dead. I beat 88% of mod. Thank you. Thank you. I am so proud. I don't know how much further this is gonna go this time either, though. Okay, well I got the high jump kick off. That's what matters for this. For now.
Oh, you got it. Wow.
Thanks. I guess I could Misty trying to get rid of the boosts. That's Lazzle probably outspeeds me. I'll just do that on the minute thing. Wow, Muffins is really hanging in there until right now. Okay. So this is fine because should be able to just Accelerock kill that, and then Psychic can kill Navy Queen. Oh, that didn't kill. Fuck. I really thought that would. Well, we lived, so that's what matters. I thought that would kill too. Okay. I understand the nature of my sins. Well, if it's Sash, then.
Then it should be called Sash Lazzle. Okay. Hey, look, is that a Hydreigon? Munch.
Oh dear.
See, I figured that'd be a good distraction for you. Because now you're thinking about Hydreigon.
I'm not thinking about shit. Alright. I wanted this Venusaur to die ASAP. Muckaboy, god damn it! Oh my god. I think I might have won if that had hit either of them.
Whoa.
Like, I'll still kill Venusaur, and I still have Freeze Dry. But
Try your best, I guess.
sure will.
Why does Marcus get thunder? Who made that a thing?
Just gave that thick fat. Yikes. Yeah, I think I lose now. I don't know how much Blizzard would have done to that, but
Now you're fucked. You are completely fucked now.
that seems likely. Wow, that did nothing. Oh yeah, I'm out of here. That's an adaptability, DD. Wow, I lived. What the fuck? Okay. So depending on how much damage Blizzard or Acrobatics would have done to Muck, that was possibly winnable, but whew! Still, we got decently. And I know now that Accelerock does not kill Salazzle. So, do you already have Heartstone? Probably. I'm wondering if my lower level Lycanroc Accelerock would kill Salazzle, since it has Tough Claws. But that probably doesn't matter if it has Focus Sash. So Rock Slide would be the way to go there. I do have 2 Telleric Seeds, so in a pinch I can do that. Probably on that fella. Let's just let's try that again. I'll give Lapras a berry because it didn't have one. We'll see if it goes any better. What do you have, I believe? Chestoberry? I don't think anything in particular matters, so I'm just gonna give this citrus as well. Well, I'd rather not use my seeds if I don't have to. But like if this proves if I go a couple more tries and this is still an issue, then I will. Alright. I have charge left first.
Just give everybody on the team a Telleric Seed. That's how you...
I do not have that many Telleric Seeds. I have a lot of things, but that many Telleric Seeds, not among them. As long as Bunny, like... Oh, I don't get Misty Train this time. Because Muffins had avoided that attack before. That's interesting. I forget what even comes out now. Salazzle? I'm assuming it's Salazzle. Yeah, okay. So from Rock Slide, I definitely get outsped, but whatever. Oh, that fucking burn! Well, and Salazzle dodged it. Everything is awful. Get the Nano Queen, wow. God, how does her Salazzle live 2 attacks and mine can't live fucking anything? Alright, so next up is going to be Venusaur, correct? So let's hit a Blizzard this time, yeah? Fantastic, except I didn't kill. And I guess it does have thick fat, so Blizzard would do less. Well, bye. Ooh, not bye. What if I was not bye at all? So I can just kill Nidoqueen, and I can't hit Muck anyway. It has Rock Slide. And it looks like I outspeed Dragalge regardless, so I don't think I need a Tailwind. What else would I have? Yeah, it's just Lapras. This might come down to just Lapras again. Because I can't.
But you've almost killed Nidoqueen.
Actually consider Perish Sawing Muck. Well, I can see if I happen to live a Rock Slide with Roost, so... Yeah. Oh. There's a potion. That's good. I love potions. And lucky crit now. Muck took sheer force. I have made mistakes.
Sheer force, dude.
Boost smooth. Okay, well that was a lucky dodge. It boosts moves that have secondary effects by 30% at the cost of the secondary effects. Bless you.
Glacial Flinch.
It's technically correct. That's not gonna kill him.
Nope.
Maybe I should teach Lapras Blizzard real quick. Oh, you went for that. Interesting. How much damage is that? Too fucking much damage with sheer force. Holy shit.
Just hope you. Is Surf dropped by the field at all?
I don't think so. So I think that should kill. Or not.
Or it can ruin your life. I think you're fucked with.
Yeah,
Would have killed.
it would have, but alas. So I'll teach Lapras Blizzard.
If you considered, like, I don't know.
No, that's boring. Levels are cancelled.
Let's see.
Where is Blizzard? There it is. Devastating Drake isn't done. The visuals are done, but the sounds aren't. Okay. Bye, Winter.
Yeah, this has been the lowest.
It's only 6 hours. I'll probably stop after I have them. I mean, actually, I'm not that far under leveled. It's basically just this. 2 levels probably wouldn't make a huge difference on Deliverance. What might make a better difference, though, is if I gave it Icicle Plate instead of a... what do we call it? Berry. Okay. If my jump kick misses, I'm resetting. Just so everybody knows. Oh, I flinched. That's close enough.
You didn't even see that one coming.
Yeah, because I really need Bunny to kill that Lycanroc ASAP. Did I save after items? Yes. Nope, no. No, yes. Not me. For some reason I just thought I needed to use light screen there. Okay. And the crit. They are finding new ways to ruin this.
Let's see. Maybe it's because you said the levels were a social construct.
I mean,
And the game was like, I'm gonna make past the right ones.
Lopunny is max level. That has nothing to do with this.
What levels is Muffins?
73, but that one's level doesn't matter.
Maybe if it uses Psychic.
It's Psychic, isn't it? I needed to set up screens and preferably mystery terrain, so it shouldn't give a chance to Psychic anyway.
Okay.
What might matter is if it survives 2 rock slides at a higher level, but I'm also not about to grind on stream. For now, we just need Bunny to be able to hit high jump kick. Oh, bye, Spinda.
Bye.
Oh my god, again? Oh, that's lucky. Now we just need high jump kick. Double lucky question mark? Thank you. Everything is fine.
We don't need psychic. Mr. Muffins will never get to use it.
I mean,
Ha,
I'm not
ha,
gonna count on it dodging 2
ha,
attacks.
ha, 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 ha. Ha.
I would like to not be burned this time.
Lol.
I was really hoping I would survive that with light screen, but okay.
Needs more meat. Man, it's too bad you don't have a stronger muffins that can use psychic.
I'm still not grinding on string. Like, even if that were to help, I'm not gonna do it.
I mean, you could just buy a bunch of rare candies at this point. They're so cheap.
Frankly, I have enough rare candies, that's true. But also, I mean, I'm still not gonna count on it dodging 2 rock slides.
Wow, just think if you had gotten a better psychic.
I don't think it would have killed anyway. Wow, Muck already. That's new.
It's because Mr. Muffins is out. She's like, oh, that's still a threat.
I guess so. No, it gives me a chance to kill it before it activates that seed.
Oh,
What's up?
oh, just that, you know, Nina Queen could have been dead right now, but there were certain complications.
Yeah. So as long as Blizzard hits, then we're fine.
As long as Blizzard hits, she says.
Yeah, I know, that's a fucking crapshoot.
Like, come on.
Oh, well, no, we're in. We're in that timeline. Oh, perfect.
As long as Blizzard hits.
Yeah, as long as Blizzard hits.
Things that you never want to say.
I know, right? Okay, so that crit last time did matter. And then it'll drink. Alright, I believe in Lapras. Oh,
Misty Terrain.
you're right though.
Well, good luck. Blizzard. 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 I believe in Blizzard. I'm kidding, I absolutely do not believe in Blizzard.
There it is. That's fine, we can just psychic at this point.
And freeze dry.
Yep.
And hope that kills.
Freeze dry ain't even necessary.
This went as expected after beating you a grand
That
total
was a different timeline.
of 10 times.
It wasn't 10 times. If you don't count the resets.
I'm counting the resets.
Even if you do count the resets, this thing is more like 8.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Ah well, you win some, you lose some. I'm okay with losing now. I know I've improved. Hardy would be here to encourage me to not give up. I used to live off of that reassurance, but I think I'm okay. So, thanks for all that. You can go now. Yeah, this is the only timeline that matters. Wait, Amy. How?
How? What?
What?
Okay. Okay.
I almost forgot to tell you something. The people down at the Parks and Recreation Center actually replied to us. Adrian still finds the response very strange, though. According to them, the response sounded like an automated message, which, technically by Garen City law, that's so not allowed. But what I'm trying to say is that we're planning on going down there sometime soon. When? Don't know. You'll have to come back later and see how things go. Until then, thanks for everything. Girl, you... I see. For Venom's use only. So Aya was actually Venom the whole time.
The whole time. Wow, did you even know that?
I didn't know that. These are the
Wow.
real twists.
You just got plot twisted real good.
I know, with my own character, too. What's up with this?
It's impressive, gotta say.
Alright. We did say I would go ahead and let this go after that, so thank you guys for coming and watching. I'm happy to to show the world how my children have blossomed and gone so far even past their own game. I'm so proud of them. We will do Where Love Lies next time. I don't know when next time is right now, but we will do it at a time that is next. So, bye!